Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Welcome aboard, everyone.
What exactly is ALGO, and why do our traders absolutely love it?
Michael Oates room.
Alrighty then. Good morning, good morning. Are you ready indeed? Don't forget. Oh, trading is risky. We forgot to put that up. Don't forget, trading is risky before we get started here this morning. But hey, if trading is for you, this might be the place for you. Apex 90% off with code ALGOBOX. Still, in my opinion, the cheapest way to get involved once you're about to go live. The path into live, the cheapest way on evals. You can't beat Apex. Use our code, helps out our tech support team, and hopefully we get to a point where enough people are using our code where we can do giveaways too, and we'll walk it through. This morning it is Mentorship Monday. Also, don't forget, 1 day, 14 hours left on our summer sale. The back to school is right here, right now. Client portal right around the corner as well. This might be the last stream you ever see out here in public. It may be. This may be the day. It may be the final one, because all of this has been out here for 10 years. We'll now be doing inside of our client portal. So, I mean, get with it. Get with it. You got a 2-week free trial down below. The trial will also be a paid trial so that we've got a transaction on file to stop a lot of the abuse of the free 2-week free trials. We get a lot of that, unfortunately. But hey, grab it while you can. Get your 2-week free trial if you haven't started it. Make sure you get it started by tomorrow, because we're trying to release the client portal in like a couple of days. It's looking awesome. If you haven't seen it yet, likely targeting September 1st here in just a couple of days. So get it right now. That's just all the announcements I can talk about that around what we're doing here. Speaking of things we're doing here, let's go through our checklist here real quick. We're a little bit late here this morning. We've only got about 5 minutes now to the US Open. Kids are about to be back in school and all that kind of fun stuff, and we do homeschool stuff here, so kids are, doing we need to get everything lined up and set up and doing stuff in the mornings. So thank you guys for being patient with us. But I'm just going to show you how, in my opinion, trading can be so much easier using ALGOBOX, because even though I've got all these other things that I personally need to be doing or wanting to do, actually the beautiful thing about trading is freedom of time, financial freedom, to where you make your own decisions. Nobody could tell you, nobody can walk up to you and say, no jab, no job. If you know, right? You could tell them, that's okay, I'll pass. Thank you very much. Anyhow, here we go. Data feeds are up. Hardware, I need to check to make sure the hotkeys are working. You do need your equipment to work. So one of the important things that substitutes the, hey, I don't have to do a whole lot of like looking and cooking overnight to try to draw lines and levels and squares and boxes on your chart, is the system's going to do it for you. So you need to make sure that your system is working well. And one of those things is your hotkeys. If you've been here a while, type !hotkeys in our Discord, and it will walk you through how to set up your hotkeys like me. We are 45 seconds from the US Open. I'm going to try to get the news here going as well. And we're just going to get right into it here. The US Open's coming up here in 30 seconds. Now, I generally like to sit on hands for the first 5 minutes, so I'll probably continue to go through our checklist here. But I'm going to zip through these real quick. Contract rollovers, and yeah, we need to, we're on the 12 contract on GC, 10 contract on crude oil. And for NQ, can somebody get me the range for that? Sorry, guys. Can you toss the range to me for NQ, please, for the optimized ranges? We did the optimizations last night, but if somebody could pull that chart and pop it to me. 38, thank you, guys.
Nasdaq 100 buy side.
All right, so last week we were on 44. Remember, we do the optimizations for you to get it locked into your charts. And P&L cadence, got the music, audio box. I hear everything going. Spinometer currently too slow. We're running right into the open here. Just going down my list here. All right, so I'm going to lock in 38 on the wave range. Thank you, guys. I'll literally type in 38R. That's it. Hit enter. There's our optimization. It's now plugged into my system. All I have to do now is hit save on my workspace for the beginning of the week. So Monday stuff that we take care of. There we go. Locked in. We did the optimizations for you guys and posted those last night for all of the instruments. So if you're trading a different instrument, if you're trading RTY or Dow, which again, I would recommend if you're new, don't trade NQ. It's a wild child. Give RTY a try, because if you respell RTY, it says try. So give RTY a try. That would be my advice if you are brand new. Just don't trade NQ. It's a wild child. But I'm going to be trading it. Been around the markets for a while. It is the fastest way to make your profits. However, it's also the fastest way to lose them. So it goes both directions. Yes, risk and reward. You are paid for your risk. Yes. Okay, let me pull the checklist off the table here. And again, I don't need to rush in anything. First 5 minutes. Also, I do have the bots turned on across the boards up top. So they're running. I got those going here right before I came on. As I was getting the live stream warmed up here, one of the first things I want to do is go get those bots turned on. So they're running across 6 instruments: NASDAQ, ES, RTY, Dow, plus crude oil and gold. And yeah, here we go. So we still have, let's see, we are 2 minutes now past the US Open. Still got about 3 minutes for things to kind of shake out here. Thank you, Brian. Brian just posted that he typed hotkeys there in the Discord chat. If you're not in our Discord, also get it while it is free. So click on the link down below this.
US listed Alibaba down 1.4% after $10 billion Hong Kong share sale.
Okay, we got some intraday news going on there. See if that shakes the market a little bit. I'm hearing sellers all the way through. Oh, by the way, this morning, Tide and Wave down. So part of our steps here, Tide and Wave, we are red and red. So I'm looking for short side only here this morning. Right, that's part of our trip. I'm going to go ahead and toe in the water here on this. We are in neutral. Now, if that shifts green, I will cancel that position. But trade number 1 is an enigma. There's hold to the opposing signal. There's 88 ticks, and there's 100 ticks. I'm locking out for 100 ticks on toe in the water. Toe in the water, $1,500. Okay, let's go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner here. Now, again, I'm looking for 5 trades. I approach the markets like a video game. So that's trade number 1. Now, within my 5 trades, I want to get winner, winner, chicken dinner. 2 winners should be enough to put chicken dinner on the table. Then I can look at a bonus. So if you're doing a job, you need to go to your job to make a living, and then everything beyond that is extra, right? So winner, winner, chicken dinner. If you are following along with kind of the way that I would approach a trading plan, I tell you, take your current, if you're working at a job right now that is making a living, then
Shares of US steel and aluminium
let's let him talk here.
after US hits Canadian goods with 50% tariffs.
Okay, hearing some more tariff talk. Terrifying. To hear the tariff talk. Speaking of making a living and the prices of things, I mean, inflation is a problem pretty much everywhere at this point. We'll talk some philosophy around here. Let's see, I'm going to press F5 here on my 9s chart here. So right here, look at this. We got a 6.9 and a divergence here. Might get a bounce here on this. We're inside of a bounce as we speak right now. Hearing buyers start to step here. There's them on the tape. again, for the morning right now, Tide and Wave are both red. So I really have no business taking any long side stuff right now. So I've got my fingers on the triggers for the sell side, which as a natural trading bear, if I am going to choose the bear side, because it tends to be quicker, people panic sell and they think about getting and buying something, right? But when they want out right now. They want it out yesterday, right? So that's what you see in the personality on the tape on both sides of trades. And trading is two directions. You're either going long or short, right? Market goes up, market goes down.
Harmonic NQ on the 7, up NQ on the 5. Harmonic NQ on the 7.
Yeah, we got that beautiful Enigma. Carter, did you grab that one too? Yeah, by the way, so let's look at that drop. So the one we just took there, we grabbed 100 ticks out of it. 87 ticks, 187 potential, right? I closed out after 100. I mean, I'm happy with 100 ticks. I'm going to close out, especially when I was just a toe on the water there and holding to an opposing signal there. Didn't want to lose out. Yeah, see, big bounce back up here. We've bounced all the way back up to the Enigma. Here's the Enigma line right here. Actually, I'm going to press F6 here. Oh, shoot. Oh, I just lost it. Okay, hold on. Let's do F6 right here. Okay, just refresh the chart here. We've got a Titanic zone here. I'm going to toe in the water, start here on a Super AO. Titanic zone, I want to mark up right here. There's 3 ready DDs in a row, so Titanic zone, potential opportunity here. Wish I'd gone a little bit bigger on this position here, and I'm going to close it out right there at the bottom of the channel. Beautiful play. Look at this, right back up to where the Enigma previously was, and then big drop out after a Super AO. So this right here, this is a super power AO because it is pink. See the color change? These are red. This is standard. That's a hot pink. Okay, that means it's hot. That means it's very strong right there. Okay, so that's a 9.2 ready DD on the same location. This is called a super AO. If you see this in our system, if you're brand new, on Mentorship Mondays, we like to try to do a little bit more mentoring and walking things. Wow, can't talk here this morning, and talking things through. All right, but that is a super, actually, let's label it appropriately. I just said it was a power AO because it's hot pink. Okay, super power AO on the drop and got good from the top to the bottom. The whole trade opportunity, 135 ticks, and I grabbed about 60 or 70 ticks out of it to the bottom of the channel before it shifted. Okay, and Titanic zone here. What is the Titanic zone? This is 1, 2, 3 ready DDs, and this kind of looks like a little jail cell right here. So I like to mark up this zone because I'm going to look for the third cross in a series in an area like this, and I want to basically go. Now I can toe in the water across those on each one until the third one because I expect a reversal at the third cross. Okay. Anyhow, if you want to learn that, type in Titanic zone in the documentation area. Titanic zone is that one, and then of course the superpower AO if you are in our documentation. If you're brand new with us, again, you can learn everything here in 40 days or less, in my opinion. That's kind of the base standard. You can do it faster than that. Again, it says or less. It's up to you how fast you do it, but the traditional plan is set out so that you take 3 sets of 40 days to, again, not just learn, but then practice what you've learned. Okay, laid out like this. First 40 days, focus on education, educating yourself, getting familiar with the terminologies and applying them. But then right here, I really want you to, if you're brand new to things and you've never executed on NinjaTrader or in our system or whatever, I think that you should spend about a month or month plus. Again, it's just a rounding of numbers here, and also biblical principles of the perfect time of trial is 40 days type of scenario. So 3 sets of 40, and you should be pretty solid with the system. In my opinion, that is how most traders, if you are absolutely brand new with us, to kind of set your expectation.
And both large and small.
Let's let him finish talking here.
Parts and steel will be increased to 50%, saying build in the US, and there are 0 tariffs. Trump says Canada will be treated like a state no longer on trade in other ways. Also, they are among the...
All right, Trump chatter all over the place. So we'll see. Like any moment here, market could be pretty wild.
Launching 50% tariffs on all cars, trucks,
50% tariffs on cars,
parts and steel.
Full touch low.
We'll probably talk a little bit more around the global macroeconomic impacting stuff here a little bit later here this morning, maybe after 10 o'clock. But we've got some chatter there. Let's see if we have a scheduled news here for 9:45. We have 5 minutes till 9:45. If you go into that documentation section, though, you can type in, and that's what I was going to show you, was what you need to do if you're trying to learn these along the way. Remember, on Mondays, I try to teach a little bit more than on other days. So we're going to click on the ask or search here, and I said Super AO. There it is, Super Alpha Omega. Okay, so click on one second.
Double delta NQ on the 5. Delta shift NQ on the 7.
Super Alpha Omega, just type in Super AO, and of course this will show you our Super AOs, top and bottom,
Double delta NQ on the 5.
going long or short. This was like one that we had up here, but notice it's red right here. We said it was a Super Power AO in the case that we played there a minute ago, because it was set to, it was a pink one. Now, I don't think we have that labeled up here. Yeah, we don't have one of those, but again, that's getting into the nuance and the extra components of this, but the basics are Super AO, right? In a location, but it can be hotter. Okay, so that last one was that. Let's talk about the Titanic Zone. Let's right click and duplicate here.
NQ on the 9.
So if I type in Titanic Zone, there we go. Titanic Zone. So if you want to learn about the 3 or 4 ready DDs, but you need 3. Most of the time they come in a set of 3, but they can be 4 like this. So Titanic Zone, this one is a set of 4, but we really care about a cluster of 3. We want to draw up the zone, and we have videos on this. If you scroll to the bottom, that's the way our documentation is laid out, where you'll get visuals and text about it, and then you can come down here and get professionally done videos here. How do I, it's gonna let me do the audio. There we go. So these videos are real neat, in my opinion. I think it's really cool, all the awesome graphics we got going on there, the motion graphics going on, if you want to learn that way, or if you like the drawing board type of stuff where, you know, the teacher goes up to the drawing board and draws all over it. Well, then you have me down here probably in a live stream or in a teaching environment where I'm walking through certain strategies. But there you go, there's your Titanic Zone drawn up there, and it's going through it in the teachings and the training videos. Here is a green one. But then it will also talk about where we're looking for entries. Again, we aren't just taking these as signals. We draw them up as a zone for the opportunities. Here's a great example right here. So then after the ready DD, we might want to be looking for an Enigma that showed up right there. Let's see. Yeah, so the Enigma is flashing right there. So that's another way to execute the play in the Titanic Zone, is a nice, beautiful Enigma showing up in there. Or the third cross is where, all right, that's my favorite thing to do, is look for a 3-cross event inside of the Titanic Zone. That's my personal favorite. Okay, so that's how the documentation is laid out if you are new with us, and how I approach the markets like a video game for consistency. For me, it's just about, okay, get a set of tools and rules together, good ones. And here we go. Man, what a beautiful power moonshot short there. Power moonshot short, a little bit crispy there because of the switch, but this is a switch dot opportunity. And what did we say our bias for the day was? Type it there in the chat. Is it bull or bear? Find the emote icon applying for today. Is it bull or bear emoticon there in the chat? Bull or bear today? And I'll show you how we know that. This morning, if you came in, you see the red channel on the tide, and then we check the channel color on the wave. Both big time frames, red and red. So for the time being, while those channels are red and red, I already know what side I'm picking, right? So I'm looking for the plays on those. Bots are struggling right now. Bots are down 975, 780, 76, 600. They're floating around. And we'll see. I don't know. They may have a hard time. This market is getting wild here this morning to the downside. Maybe that Trump tariff news going on macroeconomically. Really, for us, it doesn't really matter. We're just going to execute on what we see. I'm 2 trades in here. as well. So I use our trade tracker tool. You can also print out a physical copy of one of these, like I've got over here, bottom left hand corner of my screen. See my hand waving around on my other desk right over here to the left, and you can track those trades so you don't kind of lose track. Sometimes as you're getting your head into the game, you kind of lose track of time or not paying attention. Something can sneak up on you, or you kind of lost your count, or staying in the market too long. If you've got a mental standard operating procedure every day that you're going to be looking for your 5 trade opportunities and 2 winners can get you enough to make a living, I believe that is the best way to approach the markets in just a very simple way. On the high time frame, they're on the 9th. Did you guys see this after the Titanic zone, right? Titanic zone, and then boom, short, ready DD, Enigma to the short side, lays all the way out here. This is a big move. 500 ticks, right at 500 right now. Again, this is a news event here this morning. You can just tell, news driven. Trump mentioned tariffs and everybody's terrified, right? So right now we already, again, we would still play this the same way regardless. We are looking for the tide and the wave for our direction. Then I'm looking for the nerd right here. That's my second step, nerd plus the arrow. The arrow is right here. 2 steps, and then I'm entering in when we see a play set up on the lower time frame chart. Higher time frame opportunity, lower time frame risk, and there you go. Nando, do you think the bear escape all the way down to 28,872? Nice. Good morning, Mike Thompson. Thanks for saying hello. Let me get the chat on screen.
So seeing here,
good morning.
Market map, the strongest sector at the moment is consumer staples, with the weakest being industrials and information technology.
Alpha Omega down NQ on the 7.
So that's for the S&P 500.
Okay, bots are down 1,700 right now. What's our time? 9:46. So normally the bots are already done at this time. This terrifying news stuff might not be healthy for them. Now they're down 2,050. I think I'm gonna flatten all in the bots. Okay, I don't think this is not the type of environment that the bots are going to do well in. I'm gonna kill the bots here. All right, bots are down and they're locking in 2,071. They're not going to go anywhere here today. They're having troubles. So I'm going to kill them right there. We may re-engage them later. We'll see after the 10 a.m. news, because we have scheduled news at 10 a.m. I believe. Let's see. No, we don't. Oh, this is there's no scheduled news. This is all Trump on the microphone. It's kind of one of those clear Mondays. We had 8:30 Chicago National Activity Index, and then the next one that we see, not till 11:30 do we have a 6-month bill auctions, and that is a yellow. That's not even a red star news. So clear day from a scheduled news event scenario. So this is a panic news scenario here on a Monday. All right, so let's see. 9:48. We've got a power headshot long there, but I'm not taking any longs, right? We are short side only as of right now because we are red and red on the tide and the wave, both red here this morning. So I already have my side chosen. I just need to wait till the nerd and the arrow are red. Then I wait for my play setup and I take it. All right. Good morning, Diego. Thanks for saying hello. Eric, nice. 2 for 2. Winner chicken dinner. Thanks for sharing live. Thank you for that, Eric. Appreciate that, sir. Good morning, Crossbow. That's right. Bears on the tape here this morning. Pretty obvious, right? Now, we were prepared for it because we already had Tide and Wave, right? Tide and Wave are already telling us red there. Let's see if we get a play coming in here. Ooh, we're on the buy side. Weird. Okay, so right now I might be hands off for a couple minutes here. Let's see. We got green on the nerd. Am I going to be taking anything long? I don't think so. Right? Why? Let's remind ourselves why. I'm going to keep reiterating these things because my job is to make sure you know. Right here. Okay. My filter is this. What do I need? I need the nerd to match my tide wave filter direction. That's that simple. With our system. Tide wave, both red. Now, if one was red and one was green, you might think, well, what do I do if they're red and green? Then we can play both sides. Then I default to the nerd plus the arrow. Simple, right? So then I go, what's my main filter? Is this one. Direction here, get my arrow there, boom, done. So what are our steps? Tide wave, check. Step 2, nerd plus arrow. Just say it out loud because you need to lock it in your head. I get a lot of people when we get on our one-on-one calls and I ask you, hey, what's the second step? They're like, it's the Mac V arrow and the Mac V ultimate color. Just keep it simple. Memorize the words that I'm telling you so that they lock in your mind. 1, tide wave. 2, nerd plus arrow. 3, look for a structure plus an order flow event. That's it, right? And you can choose which ones you like. You can choose 4 or 5 of the structure plus order flow events that you enter in on, and we trade nothing alone, right? So we want them in combo. And that's it, right? So easy. Not anymore, Realm. He knows. We've had a chat, haven't we? We've had one of those calls. But he knows now, right? And the thing is I'm gonna say what's necessary to get you where you need to be, right? But a lot of people take things personally. Like, don't take things personally, okay? I am the coach on the sidelines yelling at you because I care. Okay? I care enough about you for you to do a good job. All right? I want you to win. Make sense? All right. What's better about hitting a moonshot? Copy traded over 2 accounts. Oh, wow. You're up 4.3K on the day with the trade copy. Very nice, Brian. Excellent. Excellent. That was you, Rome. Thanks for sharing that. Proud of you. Proud of you for sure. Excellent. Tide wave, nerd arrow. Thank you, Mike. Yes, let's just drill that into your mind right there. That's it. That's the one. Tide plus wave, then nerd plus arrow. Okay. Now take your strategy. Now take your entry. Okay. Just there's your filter set right there. For us, that's all it takes right there. Okay. Good morning, Casey. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, George. That's right. Uh, 10.8. Another 10.8. Are we going down again? Are we going down right now? There's a 10.8 Enigma. The 10 before pushed it down. Probably too far back for it to be drawn now. Yeah, so remember, so if you're new, the light workspace is only going to draw the stuff on the right for you. We unlock some of the processing to the left. We're only focusing on the right hand side of the chart in the active trader mode, but you can go in the backtest mode. If you want to go backtest and look to the left for things, you can turn that on. Just a setting away. You can watch that in the update video. The update video is still posted in the announcements section. It's been a long time since we did that update. Well, I'll say a long time. We're due for one here. The last one we did was in March this year, so about 5 months ago. But since then, it was huge changes. The performance side of things, we also introduced the Trade Command Center with the prop firm Smart Risk Console. Big changes there. Every indicator has its own backtest mode capabilities or active trader mode for performance on your PC. That allows people on low-end desktops all the way down to an i3 laptop. The system will work on for you. So if you are concerned that, will your PC be able to handle this? It can be, if you just go to active trader mode, it will be, that's all you need, right? And you can practice with that too. So you don't need, some high capacity, high capable PC anymore. Sure, I think more is more here. If you're going to spend some money, yeah, put it into the PC. You want that CPU speed. You want as fast a CPU as you can get. Single thread core operations are important. We don't need lots of cores. We need fast cores. Okay. They're like, I've got 64 cores, and they're all like super turtle speed. That is not going to help you. Unfortunately, you can't divide this kind of workload, right? Think about it. Do you need multi-level processing across multiples to get that? Like, no, it's like right now. What's being fed? the time in sales. If you look at a time in sales, what is it? It's 3 columns wide. It's just pouring into your computer. You need to process that very quickly, and it's all in a single thread, right? It's all just tossing it to you nonstop. What are the 3 rows? Time, price, quantity, right? So it's very narrow. You don't need a lot. You couldn't, even if you split that up, it would cost you more to split up the workload than to run the workload quickly. So it is a single thread processing. You need a fast CPU, not a lot of slow ones. Make sense? Yeah, and we got nerd, green, still red arrow over there. So again, easy to filter, right? So right now, don't need to do anything. I don't need to, what do I need to do? I need to wait for the nerd to agree with the tide and wave, right? We know the tide and the wave. Red. And look where we're at on, speaking of the wave, we're at the top of the channel, right? So we may get a slap any moment now, right? We might get a little slap, taparoo right there. They might be just running this up to the top of the channel. We'll wait for the nerd, the NASDAQ, ES, RTY, and the Dow to agree. And then an arrow local. And I'll look for a play there. 9:56. 4 minutes usually until 10 a.m. news, but there is no scheduled news. But you know how it is. When there's no scheduled news at 10 a.m., what happens? The unscheduled news, like the EU barbershop quartet wants to come in and step up to the microphone, or Trump's like, hey guys, comb my hair to the left and let's go. Give me the microphone. I want to tell people some stuff. And they'll rock it in there at 10 a.m. Headshot short right here, but we're at neutral. We kind of want to back to green side. So I would like to see this as soon as it shifts nerd red. Probably, red arrow would come shortly thereafter, and then we'll look for a play opportunity. Love a high time frame opportunity one. Technically, we have one, right? I've got divergence firing right here and an up 2 finger into the middle of the golden ropes. So plays are here, right? The opportunity is setting up. High time frame opportunity, low time frame risk. I'd love to see one show up right here. Right now, double dots long. But we see a PRZ forming up here. I see a 29043 if you're preparing for a place to slap. 29043s, S2 coming, and 2 or 3 PRZs coming in this area right here.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Kit, good morning, good morning. Fortunately, you're retired, no firing. Hey, there you go. You get to make the rules. You get to come in when you want. That's right. I mean, the beautiful thing about ALGO is you can step up to the plate anytime. Right? You just need to know when you're stepping up. So speaking of, let's talk about that. Type ! sessions in our Discord. So there's little commands that you'll get familiar with. But if you type ! sessions in our Discord, that'll pop out this little graphic here that I do believe is important. One of those things that it's not when you come to the tape, it's knowing when are you showing up to the tape. And I think that there's some trade windows that are just, I think, easier, because I'm not going to say like there's not opportunities in the other areas, but the places that are easiest, right? There's ones that are easier than others, and who doesn't want to, make their trading easier, right? That's the whole goal, is to make it easier. Just know when you're landing on the timeline, and morning or mid-afternoon session or afternoon session. Lucky sevens. If you only have 7 minutes to trade, if you're like, listen, I need the absolute minimum. There's 2 places to play, in my opinion. Lucky sevens and the 940 to 950 zone right here. What is this? This one? This one will take you 10 minutes. This one? How long? 7 minutes. Okay. So all these people that are like, oh, I don't have time for trading, work's real busy. Okay. Well, you got an awesome system like ours, You could you got 10-minute windows. So you can come in, play the video game with the play setup comes in your time window, where you can, I don't know, go to the loo for a moment, bring your remote access device with you, picturing Trump taking a dump, dropping a tweet at the same time. You know how he does. What? You know that's what you know that's the song he's got going in his head when he's sitting there taking a. What are we gonna tweet today, guys?
NQ on the short on the NQ7, NQ on the 7, Nick Malong on the NQ4, Volver NQ on the 89. Alpha Omega up NQ on the 5. Alpha Omega up NQ on the 7. Enigma short on the NQ7. Alpha Omega up NQ on the 9. LQ on the 7 on the 38.
Germany's Klingbeil says a surge in
Whether I can or I can't, you're right. It's impossible? Why, thank you for saying that. Impossible. Let's spell it out for everyone and put an apostrophe in there and space it out. And then he says, I'm possible. How about that? The words we speak have power. The power of life and death is in the tongue. That is Proverbs 28, I believe. Somebody want to double check me on that one? Sometimes I like to my Bible trivia. The power of life and death is in the tongue is... Oh, it's not 28, it's 18. Proverbs 18:21. There's a 20 in there somewhere. All right, Proverbs 18:21. The power of life and death is in the tongue. And there's a fun part after that, though. Let's go ahead and click on it. Those who know it shall eat of its fruit, I believe. Now, there's different versions of that. They love... And they that love it shall eat the fruit thereof. Interessante. Interessante. Learn to control your tongue. If it's impossible, then you don't know him. Amen, Bill Baker. It's a sermon in a comment right there. Sermon in a jar. Let's go. Such an underrated part of AB. You don't need to trade the mornings, afternoon, Asia to make a living. You really don't. And that's the thing. Like, it is a misconception that people believe I got to sit at my desk all day and do. I mean, I could have been done on our first trade there this morning, right? I could have just, okay, and we're done. We're out here just, oh, okay, there it is, 10:02, right? Something happened, right? Let's listen to Financial Juice and see if they say what that little jolt was there. Oh, was it a Trump? Oh, look, see, Trump's in the John. The Antichrist is sitting right here, dropping bombs, right? Here we go. Canada has been ripping off the United States for years. Their ridiculously high tariffs on our farmers and farm products has made life impossible for these great American patriots and has long created a $60 billion deficit between our two countries. Not sustainable and not anymore. On January 1st, 2027, tariffs on all cars, trucks, both large and small, automotive parts, and steel will be increased to 50% built in the U.S. There are zero tariffs. Canada will be treated like a state no longer. On trade and in other ways also, they are among the worst nations in the world to deal with. They feel entitled, and yet we don't need Canada, they need us. They do 95% of their business in the U.S. and with us the exact opposite. Thank you for the attention to this matter. Okay, well, that's probably a big one. It's probably a big one. All right, it's probably a big one. That's probably going to move things, wouldn't you say? Probably.
On the NQ4.
Trump taking a dump. Let's see. Trump's probably listening to the Foo Fighters learning to fly. Foo Fighters, a song written by the fallen angels for the fallen angels. Prove me wrong.
Divergence up NQ.
Yeah, think about what I just said. Write it down and then go solve it for yourself. Song written by fallen angels for fallen angels.
NQ on the 7.
Go check the lyrics on that one.
NQ on the 38. Harmonic NQ on the 9. Alphabetica NQ on the 5.
What's our time? 10:05.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Ford shares down 2.4%. General Motors down 0.8%.
Let's read the first stanza. Run and tell all of the angels, this could take all night. Think I need a devil to help me get things right. Hook me up a new revolution, 'cause this one is a lie. A lie? This one is a lie. Huh. We sat around laughing and watched the last one die. Might want to research Satan's little season and old world buildings. Now I'm looking to the sky to save me, looking for a sign of life, looking for something to help me burn out bright. And I'm looking for a complication. Looking 'cause I'm tired of lying. Make my way back home when I learn to fly high. Why do they? Because they want to go back home, but they're not going to. They done messed up. They want to get back home, and they know the truth, but the truth is not in them. So they lie, and you have NASA and Fake X.
The US invests $750 million in US site LLC for Rare Earth Initiative.
And you think you're traveling through infinite voids and emptiness of space, hurtling thousands, tens of thousands of miles per hour through space while spinning 1,000 miles an hour in a circle. Oh, man. And Satan will be loosed for a little season and go out to deceive the nations. What do you think that would look like? These are direct quotes out of Revelation 20. Check Revelation 20 out if you want to find out who you are and where you are. The revelation, it's revealing to you. That's what revelation means, to reveal. To reveal the truth that shall set you free. You shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. My people perish from lack of knowledge. But I'm gonna toss in this. There's a very, those who don't think that truth matters, especially inside of the church, like, well, you know, I'll go along with the lie. Okay. Do you want to be denied by the Father? We can't. I got Jesus. Well, just because you know of Jesus doesn't mean that he knows you. What? You might want to actually read the Bible instead of have it spoken to you for 10 minutes on Sunday. Let me show you why.
Enigma short on
Revelation 3:15 through 16. I know your deeds, aka your actions,
Omega up NQ on the 5.
that you are neither hot nor cold. I wish you were either one or the other.
M2.
So because you are lukewarm, neither hot nor cold, I am about to spit you out of my mouth. But,
NQ on the 7.
bigger warning. Oh, where did I see?
So the US say the US signed a deal to build supply chain for rare earths elements.
Good.NQ on the 38. Good.NQ on the 7.
You know what? I think I saved it to my phone recently. Let's see.
NQ on the 7. Good.NQ on the NQ on the 5. Good.NQ on the 7.
There we go.
Good.NQ on the 7.
Let me repost this to.
Harmonic NQ on the 5. Harmonic NQ on the 7.
My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. Because you have rejected knowledge, I will also reject you. You might want to seek the truth on some of those biggins. If you know what, if you know, you know.
Alpha Delta NQ on
And
the
if you want to know, just ask.
Alpha
I'll tell you.
on the 7. Harmonic NQ on the 9.
And if you think your pastors got all the answers for you, I'd like you to look into what is a 501c3
The Philadelphia
and what
Stock
numbers
Index falls
that
3%
represents.
to a 3-week low.
Why specifically 501c3? Y'all know that they speak to you in coded language, right? Why 501c3? Can anyone tell me? Let's have fun. Let's put it both ways. 501c3. A lot of people don't even know what that is. But pastors do, I tell you. They love their money.
Harmonic NQ on the 7.
I don't think there's anything wrong necessarily with a
On the 7.
pastor who's seeking the truth, but you know the Bible actually says that they are they're blind. It has a specific name. Like it's not like they do it on purpose. Just they went to seminary. Right? In seminary, who do you think seminary is controlled by? All right, I'm gonna toe in the water on this. Toe in the water, maybe a half position. I don't want to hear buyers right on it. I'll have to stop out behind it.
Harmonic NQ on the 5.
I'm hearing buyers step through. Boo. All right, one failed enigma. Their buyers happen to be stepping in right now. What's the time? 10:13. Oh, why they got to be doing that to me here, bro? All right, might be in trouble here on this one. All right, I'm gonna pull half right there. There's a green dot. Let's see if the green dot holds. Okay, buyers are kind of trying to step up here, trying to push it up here.
Good.NQ on the 38.
Green dot on the 9s. Nah, I'm gonna close it. We broke the enigma. All right, I'm gonna take the loss on that. No, I'm hearing buyers clap. I'm hearing buyers clack. Yeah. I'm hearing buyers step into that. We got the roasty toasty giant cluster
Short on the NQ4.
right there. So they're making a They're making a run here. Okay, I got a second Enigma here. I'm going to give it another shot here on the Enigma. Remember, we are still red on the tide and the wave. So I'm going to be popping the second Enigma here. Still hearing buyers. Yikes, buyers all over the tape here. Buyers stepping in very strong. 10-15. It's kind of a time shift right now. Are they going to break it? Okay, there's a cross. Add on the cross. They didn't fill me. Boo. Seuss. Almost to its target. All right, there's a target, and target's filled. Beautiful work there this morning. All right, there's my 4K on the day. 4K away keeps the JOB away. Let's go. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Can I get an amen? Oh. Yes. Look at that planet. Oh, it must be a blue sun. It's a circle. It's a spherical ball burning in space. Always stays the same size, but don't worry. Just trust me, bro. It's burning. Just trust me, bro.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. You don't matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near me. I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. ALGO box, you turn it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you go and show.
Oh, man. We got to pull out the money gun for fun. Don James hooking us up with the money gun graphic. It's so cool. Thank you again. Shout outs to Don James. What a nice guy, by the way. Such a nice guy. Super smart. Savant level intelligence. Don James. Brilliant man right there. And kind. Very generous as well. A rare life's specimen. Unfortunately caught in Canada. But, hey. You know. There's good ones up there, I tell you. Eddie B. Also Canadian. How many other Canadians we got in here? There he is. The myth, the man, the legend himself. How many other any other Canadians? Don James, Eddie B. JD is also a Canadian. He recently started flexing his is it a Ferrari or Lamborghini? Does JD have a Ferrari or Lamborghini? Do you guys know? I just know it's blue. I'm not into those car things, like whatever. I mean, honestly, I kind of think they're ugly. It's like, I don't know. Then again, I'm old, man. You know, it's like I did not want to squeeze into one of those little fart tanks. I wouldn't even call it a tank. Sorry, I drive a tank. All right, I got a big black truck, oversized tires, and drive around. It's I'd prefer driving around in safety than to be the next flat pancake. You know what I'm saying? You can get into it, but not out, right? Yeah. If I'm gonna have a moonroof.
Harmonic NQ on the 5.
I did have them put a moonroof in my truck. I will admit. I do like a nice sunroof, moonroof combo where you can press a button and the little thing slides back. There's something satisfying about pressing a button and then it's like, bzzz. Okay, that's kind of fun. Okay, but I don't need my hair blown off in the wind. Like, I don't understand that.
Enigma short on the RTY2.
I love catching mosquitoes between my teeth. What are you talking about, bro? My favorite pastime. Oh, that's true. I mean, you know, hey, it's different strokes for different folks. Let's see. There's a very interesting, so we had a cluster that pushed this off the bottom. Let's look at this here. So there's a power cluster right there. It's a power cluster because they're not just white crosses. These are AO crosses. That's crazy. Right? But it's a cluster nonetheless, and they oftentimes reverse, don't they? Right? So the cluster reversed, big move. Let's see how far. 190 ticks to the upside. Now we've got a cluster up here. Bigger, wider cluster. Drop out of this area. 144 ticks to the Super AO. Let's label these up again here this morning. We have yet another Super AO. Not a power one. Remember this morning, the first play I had was a Super Power AO. Power because it was pink. This is green. If it was blue, then it would also be a Power AO long. So while we're teaching training, trying to walk through a little mentorship Monday. Trying to teach with a little preach. Nothing wrong with that.
Harmonic NQ on the 5. Alpha Omega down NQ on the 5. Harmonic NQ on the 38. Alpha Omega down NQ on the 5.
Oh, Super AO right here. Are we neutral? We are. Okay, I'm tempted to take one right here. We're in king timing, but I'm going to wait till the buyers step off the tape here. But I'm going to look for one right here. I'm going to mark this little spot here. Don't need this one. It's our cluster down there. Getting a Super AO here, the width of it, and oh, there's a Super Power one. I'm going to go ahead and toe in. I'm going to toe in the water here. I'm not going to go YOLO in it here, but I'm going to give it a little shot for reversal. We're at the top of a channel here. We got a big shark back play, so the real play is right here. Right, so shark back for the structure will be way up here. So we may be pushing, so I might have to close this out if we start pushing beyond the Super AO, because if it doesn't pull here, then buyers could just continue to start stepping in. This is how they do, especially this time of day. Again, we're playing past the US Open. I know I was late there this morning, so I'm staying around a little bit longer. I'll say a little bit longer. It's a lot longer here. Usually we're done by, you know, around 10 a.m. there, but we're about a half hour past that now. But yeah, they're kind of pushing through this area here. We'll look for another play set up. It's king timing. We know we've got one. Oh, we've got a pink dot here, though. We'll kind of go add and see if the pink dot holds. I hear them clacking through, though. This was one of these ones where, yeah, the buyers just start to really kind of push through. But remember, tide and wave are both red here, so I'm not really concerned that we just have like a continued march up here. It's a Monday. They're talking about tariffs, all kinds of reasons for them to kind of keep on this side. So more of the probably the head fake for a bull who, you know, if there's any bulls left on the tape there, they might be trying to pop in there. Right. Yeah, it is technically that kind of that coffee time thing there. Here's a few sellers here stepping in, and there's a 35 tick here, so I'll go ahead and close it out right there. Beautiful stuff. 6K on the day. Little easy play in there, right? Rocking it down. There was the zone. Pretty easy. Pretty easy plays there. 35 ticks for the pull to the bottom of the channel. I'll take it. Again, shark kind of turned a little bit early. We could have a replay right here. If it were me, I would mark that little level up right there. Shark back location right there. If you get, this is the higher time frame play. So big opportunity right there. Again, you have to wait around for it. Like, when was the last time? Oh, wait. Oh, finally, we get one here this morning. Big time frame. We're talking about big ones. If you're waiting for big plays, you got to wait around a long, because people are all like, why don't you just trade off the higher time frames? Dude, you'd be sitting there a long time. Okay, and not all of them are 100%, right? It's still the play. So like if you get only your one play of the day and it doesn't work out and you're like, now what do you do, right? I prefer multiple play opportunities. I like to grab bags off the table. It is a preference for consistency, for not having to have the roller coaster of emotions of up and down all the time. Like I can just win. Who doesn't like to win? If you're not having fun doing it, you're doing it wrong, because it's never not fun to win. That's one of my phrases around here, right? Type !fun in the chat to remind yourself. If you're not having fun doing it, you're doing it wrong. Eddie B, speaking of one of our other favorite Canadians, Eddie B, the consistency. Steady Eddie putting up 8,500 there this morning. By the way, Eddie, again, shout out to Eddie too. Another master level genius. Just super smart guy. Awesome stuff. Rocking it out. Thank you for sharing your results along with the crew as well. Beautiful work.
Enigma short on the YM2. Fib.NQ on the 7th. Harmonic NQ on the 5. Harmonic NQ on the 7. Enigma long on the GC2. Harmonic NQ on the 5.
Let's see.
Alpha Omega down NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 7. Fib.NQ on the 7.
Someone in the chat had been talking about, again, not non-sanctioned indicator, not our indicator, but someone was posting in our chat, they have a lag indicator. And I'm like, okay, I'll just tell you, like, you have to think about how things work sometimes. So how does a lag indicator work? So first of all, it needs CPU processing time on your PC. So there's number one. Number two, how is it judging whether there's lag or not? It's using your clock on your PC. So if you're you're like, well, it says it's lagging. Yeah, the guy who vibe coded that for you. Okay. He's telling you, oh, the system must be lagging. Okay. Well, it's using your clock on your PC. Do you know if your clock on your PC is right? What? Yeah. So he's just checking your local clock on your PC. So are you 100% certain that your clock is right? No. Okay, here's the thing. If you just do what I tell you to do, which is make sure your clock is in sync. It's literally in video number one, important to be on the proper clock timings. And yes, it'll mess up all kinds of things in Windows and also mess up your timings on everything from Enigma timings, time and sales windows will be off. All kinds of things will be off if your clock is not synced. So see my very simple and straightforward way to solve this problem. Make sure you have your PC set to sync its clock. It's a Windows free time service thing. Make sure it's on. Make sure it's set to auto sync your clock. when you boot up, when you start, you know, that kind of thing. And it solves all that. But you're over there, but my lag indicator says, yes, your lag indicator. What is it with, what is this obsession with people and their isms? Like, it's all about you. It's all about, dude, the selfishness these days is wild. Everybody is all about them. How dare you think about anyone else but yourself? My goodness. It's crazy. But my point is, here on this, like I tell you, don't waste your time on lag indicators because they're just going to lag your computer. Right? It's just one more thing. Like continuous processing on your clock, continuously checking the clock and checking the clock and checking the clock and updating on every tick is such a waste of CPU space, also causing more lag. And you're like, why is it lagging? Because your indicator is lagging your system. It's making a connection out to the exchange and to yours. And like, why? Stop it. Okay, but then also, then you find out, oh, it's because your clock is out of sync. It says it's 2.6 seconds behind. Yeah, and then it's actually your clock on your PC is 2.6 seconds behind. You're like, just stop. Like, this is why I tell you, don't waste your time on these other indicators. If we needed a lag indicator, don't you think I would have created one for you? Okay, I would have. Just saying, you don't need it. All right. That's my point. I love you guys. I'm trying to make your life easier, not harder. Don't make it harder than it has to be. Okay. Life's hard. Okay. Power headshot short. I'm taking that. We're almost at the top of the shark back. I'm a little early, so I'll pull half if we pop up above this. I'm hearing buyers stepping all through this though still. Okay, nope, I'm gonna pull half. Here. Take a little loss on it right there. Take a little half. I should have just towed in the water on it first. We're not quite there. Almost there. Oh, we just touched it. Shark back. Shark back touch. We touched. Okay, there's my Super AO adding to the position. Still heard tons of buyers starting to rack through this area. Here's on the 9s. Again, kind of don't like playing this time of day though. These give me these continuations, so I still may have to pull this if we're not going to turn.
Finally halts processing after
wait,
attack.
Is he saying news? Wait, hold on. There's some kind of news craziness. Breaking news breaks things. Nope, I don't like the way it's stuttering. Nope, I'm going to pull it. Okay, I'm going to take a small loss here on it. I'm hearing buyers still stepping the tape. Strong buy side. Okay, I gave it a slap, but no. Okay, strong buy side. Nerd is not here. Easy way to filter, yes? If the nerd is not with you, again, you got to close quickly. Everybody understand? Please type a 1 if you just got what I just said. Please type a 1. Lock it in your brain right now. Lock it in. Let's lock it in by saying it, right? Lock it in. If the nerd is pushing and they're pushing through your play, don't try to be a hero and keep slapping this just because it's a great play. It is. It's a great play. And it's getting ruined. Why? Because of filter, right? The filter is telling me, I already know I'm cautious to this because we are strong buy side. We also just got a little green arrow in there. Look, we did go red, green, red. Okay. Now we're back to red. I may be able to slap at this again, but for right now, not happening, right? They're slow grinding it. As if it's slow, it's going to go. Wasn't that slow? Did you feel it? If it's slow, what do I say? If it's slow, it's going to go. Okay. If it's fast, it's not going to last. Right. So we didn't pop up to this area and pop quickly. Okay. It's slow grinding. Right. So they're trying to tempt you into wasting your cash, putting it in their pocket and taking it out of yours. Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and close it. I had to give them a little bit. What does that look like on our P&L here today? What's our today? 24th? Okay, red dot at the top of the channel. I'm going to toe in right here. We're on S2 on the high time frame. Still hearing buyers. If they're going to break it. Stop is behind the red dot right there at the white line. So if we go over that white line, then the red dot shot here is out. We got one here. They're correlating, right? I've got two. I've got high time frame and this low time frame. So I'm just giving it a shot here. Little toe in the water. They've been pushing it up and up and up. Looking to see if I can catch a little bag here. Doesn't look like I'm going to get... Nope. I'm gonna get, nope. They're still doing a little marching up. Okay, I'll take the loss here. Okay, they're pushing through the red dot. All right, stopping out here. Something odd here. They're doing a little grinder. They're grinding and keeping on going. It was just too tempting. I got tempted in. I'm not perfect. Thank goodness you don't have to be perfect to be profitable. Thank goodness Jesus was perfect. I'm not. All right, we got a super dot though. Now here, so I'm gonna give that a shot. Stop above the dot. Oh, that's a switch dot long. Test of the bulls. If the bulls are gonna maintain it, they'll need to hold this first dot. If they don't, I'll add to the position. I'm gonna add a hard stop. If it pops, I don't want to be offsides. I'm locking in a hard stop right there behind that dot. One of those spots where they're slow grinding, and then all of a sudden there's this quick pop. All right, sometimes. Let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 7.
There's a Seuss, but I'm not going to add here. It's a little bit unnerving with that strong buy area here. And they did hold that dot. That dot did not get broken. They pushed it a little bit. Bottom of the channel here. I'm going to take my profits there. I don't know. Too much of a slow grind. If it's slow, it's going to go. Okay, and there. Let's wait for a quick pop. King timing coming up here as well. We gave that a little shot, and you know it's worth a 35 tick bag there, but they're strong buy side right now. Okay, really want to see this come off a strong buy. The nerd is up. NASDAQ, ES, RTY on the Dow. ES is pointing up as ES points, so NQ goes. They're pushing. Here's an easy one. I like to do these when the leg is super straight like this. I'll literally measure from the prior pivot right here to my beautiful cross right there. And I'll expect a double move right there. Okay. So we get this leg will probably be the same distance as this leg right here. And then I'll get myself a target for a big play right there. Make sense? So I like to use my F2 tool, press F2, draw me a little dotted line like this. And I like to go like this. Again, lots of ways to do that. I show this in our teachings and trainings. If you want to use the fib tool or you want to use the measure, I like to do it like this. I think it's a little bit cleaner. And then I draw me a little line right there where I want to slap, right? I'll even give it a color code because obviously I want to slap to the red side because tide and wave are red on the day. Yes. Oh, wait, look, tide is green. We just went green, guys. Hold up. Whoa, I just saw it right there. We're green now. Tide and wave. So we've got longs and shorts are turned on right now. Everybody get it? Type of 1 if you know, 2 if you're new, and 3, type of 3 if you're still here to troll me so we can send you on your way. Or I can make sure that you deliver my Uber burger hot and on time or no tip. That's a level 21 right here on the Enigma. Very tempting to take that shot right there.
Double delta NQ on the 38.
I'll look if I get a correlated play here on the lower time frame.
Delta shift NQ on the 5.
Again, we're getting into, everybody also know what time that we're playing into here now. We're playing into a trickier time of day. It is 10:38 now. This is not the morning session anymore now. We're moving into that shift into the lunch hour. Okay. So what's the play in this area, right? We have the continued pushes happen during this time window. We get that beast mode hour where it's just beast mode. The market starts going in direction and it can just go and go and go. What's the turning point? Oftentimes 12:05 to 12:35 that we might get that big shift. Okay. I teach you guys all this stuff in our trainings, and if you're hanging around here and going along with us in the live streams, I'm talking along the way with you. So in case you get lost or you forgot, that's what I'm here for. Good deal? Tim SR 1988. Very nice. Hey, thanks for sharing that with us. Beautiful stuff. He is using the ALGO Box Trade Command Center Prop Risk Smart Risk Console. Very nice. Locked in 1200. Very nice. But yeah, the drawdown. Yeah, today I wouldn't be surprised. More drawdown on it. More heat, right? There was more heat today. Yeah, today was a, hey, Trump sat down on his toilet. All right, I'm sure it's gold. I'm sure he's got a golden toilet, right? And he's like, tariff, terrifying, like this giant dump I'm about to drop bombs over.
Harmonic NQ on the 9.
Who am I gonna drop bombs on today? Iran's got nukes. One day you'll figure out that SpaceX is fake, NASA's fake, and you'll find out that nukes are fake too. Just look, research it, okay? It's all fear tactics to drive you to believe. Guess how many narratives they can spin by one piece of fear. Oh, put nukes dough, so we can do whatever we want dough. Put nukes dough. Okay. Okay, bro. And Satan was let loose for a little season and set out to deceive the nations. What would that look like? So the truth was not found in him. He was a liar.
Bruh.
What?
Bruh.
You'll be all right.
Hello. It's
John C.
with Firefly.
I've got balls of steel.
What is the perfect excuse to do something? The one that everybody agrees on. Well, I can't have nukes. Therefore, we can do whatever we want.
The Nasdaq 100 pairs declined to 1%.
Brilliantly, cleverly, hideously disgusting. But 9/11 though. Yeah, man. How do you knock down? Okay, if I were to ask you, all you engineers in the room, how do you knock down 3 buildings with 2 planes? Ready, go. 3 buildings with 2 planes. Ready, go. Ready, go. Tell me. Type in the chat. How do you do it? Come on, give me a good engineering model of how you knock down 3 buildings with 2 planes. I'll wait. I'll wait. Simultaneously flying another plane into the side of the Pentagon with no fuselages, no plane parts anywhere or anything. Oh, whoops! Oh, there goes the accounting department. Oh, whoops. Whoops.
Bold touch high. Alpha Omega up NQ on the 5.
Oh, it's those termites. Yeah, termites. Thermite. I mean termites. Termites eating the inside. Termites. Did someone say thermites or termites? Thermites. What is it?
Alpha Omega up NQ on the 7.
What is thermite? Terminix. They found termites all over the steel? Oh, thermites all over the steel. Oh. Oh, okay. Aluminum's melting point is 1200 degrees. And the lunar space module was made of aluminum, but it got to 5,000 degrees. So I don't know if any, but my 10-year-old can do the math on that. And if 1200 degrees is the melting point of aluminum, and you set it to 5,000 degrees, will it melt? My 10-year-old would say yes. But you doofuses who think we landed on the moon will still say, no, man, I saw it on television. You mean the television? Oh, no, man. No, dude, I saw it. I worked for NASA. Yeah? My wife also worked for the bank. She was a teller on the front lines. Do you think she knows what they're doing at the top? Is she sitting inside making the decisions at the bank? No, but I was an important part of NASA. I was laying the foundations at NASA. I saw the launch pad myself. Okay, I didn't say there wasn't a launch pad. I made a cylinder that liquids could go through. I put it together myself. I was on the line. Oh, that's nice. Did you design the air conditioning system? No. Well, I have a question for the air conditioning system. Any air conditioning people in here? Actually, recently, it's fresh on my mind. One of our AC units went out on the other office side of the house. So that AC unit needed to be worked on, and the AC guy says, modern technology, we can make a temperature difference of about 25 to 30 degrees from outside to the inside of your home. Okay. So outside in Texas, it's about 107 degrees outside. So inside, it's a whole thing that they say we can cool it down. And with the way that we expand those gases and things inside internally and use a Freon component, blah, 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 we can make a temperature difference of outside to inside of about 25 to 30 degrees. Okay. Yeah, okay. How cold is it in space? Can somebody Google that one for me real quick? How cold is it in space and how hot is it in space? Let's just do some numbers. While you're looking that up, I want to tell you how thick my walls are in my house. Now, this is built by a company called Grand Homes. So Grand Homes has a policy of making thicker walls with more insulation and blah, 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 blah. Okay. Pretty thick. Let's say it's like 1.5 to 2 feet. Thickness of walls here in Texas. 107 degrees. Super hot day yesterday here. Okay. Now, how thick were the walls on the lunar lander?
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Fully documented. They'll tell you. Was it made of foil and duct tape? Just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. Ignore my Masonic ring on my hand here. This Mason ring thing, ignore. Me putting my hand inside of my side pocket to let you know who I am. For those who know, you know. Ignore all of that. Just trust me, bro. It's minus 400 degrees Celsius in space, but bro, this right here, this aluminum beauty right here, we had this most amazing air conditioning unit of all time. Just trust me, bro. It was a cozy 70 degrees inside, 400 degrees outside, a nice, perfect 72 degrees inside. It was awesome. We loved it. It was a great time. Took some photos with my mom. Sent some pictures to my mom, I mean. But now that I'm famous, maybe I'll take pictures with your mom. Just trust me, bro. Ignore the shadows going in opposite direction. The second happened. It's reflections. It's reflections off of the Space Center. Blah, 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 blah. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. We can cool this thing down. We can keep it warm too when it's freezing. Don't worry. We got a heater. It's a heater and oh, and it runs on a car battery. Mm-hmm. How dare you use your brain? Were you thinking again today?
Alpha Omega up NQ on the 5.
In the Bible, Revelation 27:3 states that there, after 1,000 years, Satan is let loose from his prison in the abyss for a short time. He goes out to trick the nations called Gog and Magog and gathers a huge army for war. Let me ask you guys, who's gathering together a huge army for war? Huh? Who's doing that? To gather them for the four corners of the earth. Corners? Come after the saints. That sounds like we're going to the center. What's in the center? Well, they told me I live on a ball. So how do we have a center? Why does my magnetic compass point to the center? I mean, to the top of the ball. That's what they told me. It's definitely a magnetic charge poling to the center. Oh, to the center? What? Oh, so there's... It really starts to make sense when you start believing the bull... When you stop believing the bull crap. Okay, stop believing the bull crap, then everything else makes a lot more sense. Weed insulation, yeah. They were huffing something. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. Just trust me, bro. Okay. Yeah, Brian, you know. So he's an airplane builder there. Bro, aren't those nose cones are made of like plastic, right? The nose cone on a plane going through steel. We as people will believe anything we see on the Tell Live Vision. Our trusted sources on those microphones. Carbon fiber, yep. Yep. Yeah, the Alcatraz escapees just happen to look identical to the guy sitting there awkwardly being interviewed after they come back from the moon. Did you see the stars? Well, I don't know, guys. I don't recall seeing stars. Did you guys see stars? Oh, not unless I looked through the optics. The optics. That's, you know, they were trained on that word. Look through the optics. Who says that? I mean, maybe rifleman. Yeah, forklifts can poke into those things and like tear them apart. Yeah.
Enigma long on the NQ Alpha Omega down.
Yep. Real magic. He knows. Yep.
Delta ship NQ on the 5.
It was too big of a lie. It'd take too many people to do it. Oh, really? You just locked down the entire Earth. They had they had nurses and doctors doing choreographed dance routines to get you to stick something in your arm. How big of a lie do you have to tell to be doing this?
What's everyone want for dinner?
Onion rings.
Oh, onion rings sound tasty.
Chicken tenders.
Oh, yeah.
I can't cook all of that.
Yeah.
It's time for Reasons to Smile, where watching the eye.
Posting a TikTok video dancing to We're All in This Together on social media. And I have to say, definitely made me smile.
That one's an easy one. Let's do the ones where they were like, they went to the tops of buildings and craziness. They were on the Jimmy Kimmel show. Oh, man. Dude, they couldn't possibly deceive everyone, bro. It was this easy.
They call from England.
Just trust me, bro. We'll give you a burger and fries if you just take this. It's in New York. We're giving away a burger and fries. You can have a burger and fries too. Just take this little thingy right here. Burger and fries. Would you like a burger and fries with that? You're telling me if I take this, I can have a burger and fries? Oh, count me in, bro. The lies are big, people. The lies are big. What are you talking about? Supersize them. Supersized lies. Supersized lies. Would you like fries? On the side. You shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. Well, Vinny, you're a trader. How do you know this? I got a lot of time on my hands because I come over here, I press buttons for a couple minutes, and then I got a lot of time to study things that are important. That become more important when you got a family. I got 4 kids and elderly parents, blah blah blah. We all, the things we think about and care about. It's like, okay, we got to prep for this stuff. Like, dude, these people are lying to us. What's up? So then I got to start questioning all the other stuff they're telling me. Things like, oh, salt is bad for you. You're a saltwater battery. Your whole body is a saltwater battery system running on electricity, and when you got a ton of salt in it, it works really well. It's why they inject 9,000 milligrams of salt in you when you attach a saline bag to somebody. One saline bag is 9,000 milligrams of salt. But they tell you to have a low salt diet. Yeah, low salt. Because every day when you don't have enough, you start feeling worse and worse and worse and worse until you do what? You're going to call up your doc. Hey, doc, can I come in? First thing they do is they put you on a sodium tablet. Yeah. And they call it medicine. Sin. Medi. In the middle. The Revelation also says that the way that Satan will deceive, he says that it will be through his sorcery and pharmakia. Pharmakia. Sounds like pharmacia. Pharmacy? Pharmakia? Pharmacia? NASA? To deceive? To beguile and deceive? Oh, they couldn't possibly pull that off. If you just start with everything's a lie, everything else starts to make sense. Because the very first thing they do to make you feel better is they put a bunch of salt in you. Like a bunch. 9,000. And if you have a heart problem, 18,000. Yeah, it's the opposite of what you think. You think, oh, people with a heart problem really got to keep their salt down. Yeah, that's what they tell you. Lies.
Via a CPU to accelerate agentic.
Giant lies, giant lies, giant lies. You are welcome. Welcome to the truth.
Agentic AI.
Yep, cholesterol is what helps your brain to work. Oh, lower your cholesterol. I'm feeling brain foggy for some reason. I can't think straight and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I'm on these statins. Lowers my cholesterol even more. And
SpaceX AI to
I don't know why. Lose my cognitive function. I start seeming like I've got Alzheimer's stuff.
System.
Low cholesterol, Alzheimer's. Bing! You're welcome.
Enigma log on the GC2.
Poof! You have Alzheimer's.
And NVIDIA Grok 3 LPX hits 3,400 output tokens a second.
GCPMNQ on the 5.
Get 2 bags after a heart attack. That's right. 2 bags after a heart attack. So 1, if you're a normie. 2, if you have a heart attack. So they double the amount of salt. 18,000 milligrams of salt pumped into your system to bring you back to life and feel awesome. Let that sink in. And then go eat a bag of potato chips and figure out why you feel better afterwards. Yeah, probably you can still keep the calories down. Maybe a really salty bowl of soup, okay? Take 2 and call me in the morning. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Alcohol, bad for you. Alcohol, very bad for you. Yeah. Anything in excess is bad. Anything with a control is good. Oh, alcohol would be terrible things to you. Absolutely terrible. Oh, okay. Here's a Bible passage that says, give to him who is weary strong drink. Also says, do not only drink water, but drink a little wine on occasion for your stomach and your frequent ailments. Oh, don't follow that advice. Don't follow that biblical advice. No. Your body is programmed to recognize when alcohol is in it, and it turns on the cleaning system. Turn on the cleanups. Hey, we got alcohol in here. Hey, we need to... Let's take care of things. And also, by the way, make our patient feel good while we're doing it. Yeah, that's God's way. And then there's your doctor's way with the lab coat. And it says, check, please. But hey, you do you. But only a few in the pew gonna make it through. What do you mean, a few in the pew? The Bible tells me, because you refuse to acknowledge the truth. You don't love the truth. The Bible says those who love me will love the truth. You don't love the truth. You want to fight the truth. Once it's been revealed to you, listen, you're only held accountable for what you don't know. But now that ignorance is past, once you have been told and you know and you understand,
Enigma long on the GC2.
no longer live in ignorance. But drink Coke and Pepsi, that does somebody good. Now Coke and Pepsi, I mean that can take rust off of an old, well, anything, I don't know. Got a piece of metal that you need to get some rust off? Drop some Coke on it real quick and scrub it. It's a great cleaning product. Yeah, trading today is a little bit difficult. I agree, Tom. It's a little bit trickier today. Not a super simple, easy home run day.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Let's see.
Double delta NQ on the 5.
Yeah, bumpy ride there. Been up as high as 6K, sitting here floating at 3,400. I mean, it kind of serves me right. I came in late here today, stuff like that. It's a Monday, and got a few things on my mind here. Gotta deal with some stuff. Will Coke dissolve a nail? I've heard stuff like that. Is that a true thing? Can it dissolve a whole nail? That's crazy. I think I've seen the ones where it'll take rust off a nail. Does it actually dissolve the whole thing if you leave it in there too long? That's crazy.
Delta Shift NQ on the 5. NQ on the 7.
Double cross, double move. Targets filled here. This is a GLR area here, but I'm not playing anything to the... Well, I can. I forgot. We can do long side, can't we? Tide and wave. Tide, red. Wave up. Yeah, we are at the top of the channel on the big time frame. Big 8.3 there. Should have seen that earlier. Easy play to the short side there. High time frame. It's the 89 on king timing as well. King timing 8.3, top of the channel on the 89. Red channel on the tide. Wave green. Yeah, some nice. So there's your DCDM right there, right? Couple of them. So not surprised to see a little bounce there. We do have red nerd. We just went green arrow here. So if we get a red arrow back with it, we got all the signs to look for one. Unfortunately, this feels like it's been, I mean, this has come down a lot. You know what I'm saying? We're now at the bottom of the channel to get a bounce here. So a lot of things, a little bit of conflict here. Not exactly easy, clear layouts at the moment. Again, our job as traders is just kind of sit back and wait until it's like when the customer walks up to the table, that's when you sell, right? Like they come up to the counter, now you make the sale right now. Customers are walking around, right? They're walking around your shop there and they're making their decision-making processes. We're not trying to rush them through. Sometimes they take their time. Sometimes they're sprinting through. But remember, we're business owners, right? So we just run the business. We wait for them and we serve the customer when it comes up. When the trade opportunity shows up, we take the play. Otherwise, we're just kind of sitting here and, you know, having some banter, having some fun, friendly, intelligent banter, I think. Unlock the mysteries of the universe sometimes. Universe, let's talk about that word real quick. Universe. Wow. When you say the word universe, do you think that's big? Like the word itself represents something large, massive. Yes, we've been trained to believe that universe, vast, large, huge. Yes. But uni, yes, real magic. He knows what's up. There's a man in the know right here. Here's the knowledge. Uni is actually small, isn't it? Uni is one. Verse. What's bigger, a verse or a chapter? Or a book? A verse is actually kind of the smallest unit of a book, is it not? I mean, you could go down and be like, you could debate it and be like, well, the punctuation, a period, or a letter, an individual alphabetic letter is the smallest. But you know what I'm saying, as a unit, the smallest part of a book, right, might be a verse, a sentence, a complete thought. Remember, a sentence, if you remember your grammar school days, is a sentence makes a complete thought. Yes? So a complete thought is a verse. A complete thought. Verse. See, hear what I just said? A completed thought. A single thought from God the Father above.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Spoke the universe. One thought into existence. Everything around you came in one verse. Interesting. Universe. One verse. Spoken into existence.
Alpha Omega down NQ on the 5.
Prompt engineers. Let's talk to the AI prompt engineers in the house. The best prompt with the best results is a short prompt or a long, involved, detailed prompt when it comes to AI. Pop quiz.
Double Delta NQ on the 5.
Prompt engineers will tell you that the more complex and more involved and more detailed you make the prompt, the better the output, the more complex the resolution when you prompt the AI. So would you say that you speak a universe? Yes, you have one verse to write and you hit enter. Boop, enter, go, and then a whole bunch of stuff happens, yes? So when you go to university, university, you go there to learn about the universe, yes? University, it's in there in the name, a university. The indoctrination camps for the learned. You learn it, you learned something. You learned the lies we tell. You believe in dinosaurs, you believe in space, you believe in the sun and the moon being the exact same size in the sky, but oh, it's perspective. Been burning for forever and it always stays the same size, and the same stars are in the skies in the same places and constellations, and Polaris never moves, but we're spinning and spiraling and spiraling and spinning through space. That's what you learned. You are learned. You went to the university. We tell you about the universe. Don't look at it for yourself. Don't believe your lying eyes. Come to university, let us universe you. Let us tell you about the universe. And if you do not comply with the lie, you shall die. What? You guys might want to download this video. I doubt YouTube's gonna let this one stay. We've talked about too deep of topics here today. They've got to silence the truth. But what about satellites, Vinny? I mean, how do satellites go? I've seen pictures of satellites. Yeah, go search for any pictures of satellites in space. There, you'll see they're all CGI. They're all fake. Find a single photo of a real satellite in space. You can't. But then if you just go, okay, well then how do they work, Vinny? Because there's obviously satellites. Oh, I didn't say there weren't satellites. I said what they told you what's happening. Again, that you have to mix the truth and the lie. There's a satellite up there. It's attached to a balloon and stuck into the first layer of the firmament. The first layer of the firmament is a sticky plasma layer, liquidy, thick liquid. As you traverse through it, you eventually hit the absolute most solid part of it, and you hit a kathunk or explode. But the first layer is very sticky, so all you gotta do is float a balloon up there and then it will stick. These satellites are just sitting there, running on solar electricity and the electricity in that level up there, because guess what? Is there electricity in the sky? Yes. How do we know that? Don't believe your lying eyes at a lightning bolt. No. Nope. There's no electricity up there. You couldn't harness that? Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
Bruh.
Double Delta NQ on the 5.
Another one.
Oh, you want another one? We can do a quick Google on who is the largest purchaser of helium in the world. Anybody know who it is? NASA, single largest individual institutional buyer of helium. They got to put up a lot of satellites. A lot of helium to float those up there. That works off the principle that the good Lord above made. Your creator, your father, created all of these rules, all of these laws. Of physics, electrostatics, density. Gravity is a lie, a made up concept to explain why you're standing on Earth. But a butterfly can float above. That's weird. It doesn't work. That's where it breaks down real quick. It's so strong it can hold boats to the oceans. It's just a little difference in density and things float. Oh yeah, so they'll mix the truth with fiction. Why did they ban helium blimps? Because people were starting to notice when people go up in those blimps and just like stay up indefinitely and be able to go anywhere for super cheap and travel around in style. It was too good for the people. We got to stop those. Plus they can see the beautiful flat plane of Earth as the horizon rise to their eye level because it's flat forever and forever. They would get wise to our lies and realize the real eyes. Your real eyes will realize the real lies you've been told.
Harmonic NQ on the 5.
The fascinating thing to me are the Christians who don't get this. Like, I understand those of you who are unsaved, blinded from truth because you deny Christ. But those who accepted Christ but deny his creation and deny their creator, that's the thing that fascinates me, because you'll tell your children about the star that was placed over Bethlehem so that literally the wise men from the east were able to follow the star. Let's think about that. If stars were what they tell you are, and a lot of you may still think the star is what you currently think they are. It's a burning ball of gas bajillions of miles away. Well, if you just stop believing that, just take that out of your boat and get a telescope and look at one for yourself, and you see that it looks like a light bulb in water. Okay. But you don't. You're like, can we just see the pictures on... Oh, just Google it real quick. Oh, let's see. Here's what it looks like. Yeah, CGI. I can only see it through the Hubble telescope. Yeah, Hubble telescope. Yeah. The lying telescope. Yeah. They put it there so they can have a central authority that you have to look at. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. You have to look through our optics. You have to look through our optical lens. Just trust me, bro. Let me show you what it looks like. I will show you what it looks like. It looks like this. You're deceived. The Bible says, do not be deceived. Let no man deceive you. Yeah, you're sitting there being deceived. Nonstop. You don't read your Bible. You just go to church for 10 minutes and listen to your pastor talk about his... How was my work? You know, this week, guys. This week, me and my kids were at the coffee shop, and, you know... I was just thinking about Jesus. Jesus is good. Jesus is good. Jesus is good. Had some coffee. Jesus is good. Yeah, can I get an amen? Jesus is good. All right, you guys have a great week to worship. Make sure you guys put some money in the offering box on your way out. This vapid emptiness that I just told you. Hey, you know, hey, I tossed a verse in there. Something about have a happy day. Let's not get into the deep stuff. People won't drop their money in the offering box if you get into that deep stuff. You'll find out I'm full of beep. Well, that I just don't know. I mean, listen, some of it's just ignorance. Okay, I don't think that they do it on purpose. I think they have good hearts. I know a lot of good-hearted people, good-intentioned people, who just don't know any better. Milk and meat. Both are good. Both have their place.
Harmonic NQ on the 5.
But you know, they're just full of... Did I just get censored?
NQ on the 5.
Well, you.
Harmonic NQ on the 7.
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the US 6-month high yield free spot zone 8%.
NASA.
Bid to cover 2.97. US 3-month high yield 3.715%. Bid to cover 2.86.
But Elon Musk though. Oh, Elon Musk. The Bible says that the Antichrist will seem to have appeared to have a head wound. Everyone will see it. The world will see a head wound. And then the beast will come to him.
Alpha Omega up NQ on the 5.
It will empower him. It will control the communications.
Stocks of crude oil in the US
Twitter.
Strategic Petroleum Reserve fell by about 3.6 million barrels to 289.7 million barrels.
It'll control
last week, the lowest since 19.
the ground. It will control the under. The one that people don't talk about a lot. They know about his boring company. Literally bores into the ground. Bible says in Revelations that the elites will try to hide in bunkers. They will dig holes in the ground. What do you think he's been using his boring company to do? Hide him and his buddies. Jump up, and jump down. When did he come to him? Right after he got shot in the ear, yes? So they knew who he was. Okay. So... he would need these things. He would need to be able to control the people. So, Neuralink in your brain, Tesla on the ground. You create the image of the beast, Tesla robots. Empower the bots, Grok AI. Starting with OpenAI. Create two sides, because how does the black and white Masonic order work? Black and white, provide the hero and the villain. Control both sides, black and white. Got to have a OpenAI, got to have a Grok, got to have an Anthropic, got to have a pick your poison. Because that's how people work. They know how people work. They need to feel like they can choose. Give them the illusion of truth and control both. Which way does the market go? Two ways, up, down. What's our path on decision-making process? Tide wave, nerd arrow. Clusters of two, yes? Clusters of two. So easy to control things when you break them down into twos, yes? We got Republican, we got Democrat. Just divide and conquer. Okay. Empowered by the beast.
Alpha Omega down
and starting down your path of lies. Start doing your things based on lies, like fake X. You gotta go to space, control above, get a bunch of money, control below. Under the ground, Borex. I mean, boring company. Above, SpaceX. Ground, Tesla. In your brain, Neuralink. One man controlled it all. The beast. The head wound. Don't let this be you. No, man. No. No. No.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
No.
Omega down NQ on the 5.
Bruh.
On the feed for those interested.
Alpha Omega
So
down
remind in 5 minutes time of the US 6-month. and
Yep, a genius fraudster. Exactly. Exactly.
3.78%, prior bid to cover 2.97, 3-month prior high yield.
SpaceX would be the biggest disaster waiting to happen. Oh, you know what's crazy is? Here's the thing. They know when their game's up, right? They know. People, there are too many people. When you read online, again, just do a little homework now, because the Bible said that knowledge will increase in the end of days, right? And that people will be able to know, okay? So they know. So what did he do? He IPO'd it, right? First, he owned SpaceX, and oh, it's a pet project, it's a personal project. Oh, he really wants. Oh, don't even get started on Mars. Okay, like y'all know Devon Island. Like they have shown the exact images that they show from Mars, exact rocks, exact mountainous regions, everything, and hued over in red so that you believe it's Mars. We believe this dumbest shit. We really do. Pardon my French. Oh, did they not censor me on that? Did I not get a bleep? I didn't get a bleep for that. Oh man.
Bruh.
Pet project, and then what did he do? Then he sold it to the people, right? Collected the check, because the thing is, it's going to cost them a lot of money to run this stuff, right? And it costs a lot of money because people are driven by money. They're like, they need peons to do all the work. All the guys are like, I worked at NASA, so I know. I know it's true because I worked there. It's real. I was a guy. I was laying concrete on the pad itself. Yes, they need a bunch of people to do so much of work. So to do that, they do it with money. So they need the money. So they have a way to get the money. It's a giant fraud scheme to get the money. $70 million per day.
Quoting Iran's mock
NASA.
says that Iran's
Then they transfer it to SpaceX so that one person can control it. Then they got to have two, right? Who are the opposing guys, right? You remember? So who's battling for it, right? It's Elon versus doucheface Amazon guy. What's his name? Somebody help me out. Amazon guy. Dr. Evil, shaved head. Jeff Bezos, yes? We got to control both sides. Oh, we got Bezos versus Elon. Oh, they hate each other. Oh, yeah, right. They all shake hands from the same order. The world is a stage. You just believe the narrative. Stop believing the narrative. Once you stop believing the narrative, you can open your eyes and see the truth. What do y'all think this is? Y'all think this is art? This is called the reveal because we're there. The revelation is here. You will be left with no excuse. You either want to believe the lie, you pretend like you don't want to die, but you want to hold on to what you think is life. Just to tickle your ears would keep the lies going. Okay.
Bruh.
Surely expecting US 3-month and 6-month bill auctions.
Alpha Omega down
Oh, here we go. Into our zone. Coming up fast.
Weakness in the US dollar, bit of strength in the S&P 500.
Okay, we're in the zone. We just launched there, didn't we? That is a 3,000 level bull. Careful here. 3,000 level bull. Mark it up. 3,000 level bull just came in on the 5s. Big dog right here. Okay, let's erase everything on the chart. Control R. I'm going to remove everything now. New. This is new. New details. So what I do when all of a sudden market has a big shift, I don't care about anything else that's already prior on the lower time frame. We clear the decks, and now I redraw. Okay.
Not via the White House.
It's kind of like, okay, new plan.
Again, the US eyes.
New plan, big guy in here. Yes? So where does he want to go? 250 above. No problem. Bing! He's a 3,000 level though, so it's going to be bigger than that, right? So might want to play this a little bit higher here. Might look for 300. And a big dog. He's 3 times the size of normal, right? So it could be just monstrous, okay?
Weakness in the US dollar.
Where does he want to go? Up here. All right. Okay, this is defense leg strategy. If you're going to go through our videos and learn what I'm about to do right here. Defense leg strategy. Looking for the setup, right? But Dr. Evil's more accurate than Jeff Bezos. Oh yeah, the whole. And see, the thing is, so like they're like, but why Mars? But he wants to save us. That's the narrative. That's the narrative. So you'll keep sending your money. They're like, how did you justify all this money that they're just burning? And they're not really burning it. And look, they're doing other stuff with it, right? It's like, okay, look, take however. Yes, you have to keep the thing going. Like, hey, pay some peons to go out there and pay for the PR, pay for the people, like build a little space station center with a bunch of headphones and microphones and some Dell computers all lined up and make the lighting cool. Yeah, there's some expenses there. Now get all the green screens and the harnesses ready, right? And get the guys who like have sworn their oaths in the Masonic order, okay? And get them to come over here and tell the big lies on the television, and then give them a, you know, a gold star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, or the Actronauts. We need some good actors in here. Find ones who have sold their soul to the devil already, who are controlled. Pop their way out of Alcatraz or whatever other trouble we've already caught them in on our Stevens files. Yep, another black and white sports. Just a giant waste of time to keep people looking at stuff, unfortunately. It's fun. Have some fun playing some sports, but like this whole like
high yield free spot 715%.
Can't wait for the game this weekend.
Bid to cover free spot 08, free spot 08 with the US selling 92 billion.
Give them bread and circuses. The elite have said it. It's written down. It's in their creeds. Let them never know our true plans.
Spot 66%. 6 month high yield free spot 79%, free spot 79%, bid to cover free spot 05. The US selling 79 billion. And awarding 59.64% of bids at high.
That is, it's a Baphomet on your chest with an upside down cross there. Yeah, appropriate. And the SpaceX logo, upside down Baphomet. Oh, he wants the best for us. That is giant con, ladies and gentlemen. What is a con? It is taking everything from you with a smile, and then you hand it to them with a smile on your face. That is called con. That is a con. The definition of a con. Let's see. People worship the dragon. Here we go. Revelation 13. Revaluation. That's pretty funny. Worship the dragon because he had given authority to the beast, Trump, and they worshiped the beast, Trump, and asked, who is like the beast, Trump? Who can wage war against him? Exactly. Playing out right in front of their eyes, but they're saying, no, but there was that time when he was saying good stuff. He was going to drain the swamp. And has he drained any swamps? Has he made the swamp bigger and deeper? We're going to expose the Epstein files on day one. Hey, are y'all still talking about what? Don't talk about that stuff. I'm in there all over the place. Stop talking about it. It's going to hurt my friends. Everybody see what happened with Trump coin? Does everybody know that the Trump coin was such a giant scam? Dude, look into Trump coin. Like, we all know pump and dumps. We all warn people about it all the time. And who did the biggest one ever? Trump and his family. It's just to enrich themselves, y'all. They do not care about you. I don't care what side they're on. So choose God's side before it's too late. It's all right there. It's all been written. It's so obvious now to those who have already seen. You can't unsee it. But the Bible does warn. If you're still that person that you still want to believe it, well, not listen. There's a warning for you. You get the opportunity to deny your place in the kingdom. He lets you. He will let you burn yourself. That's love, actually. Letting someone destroy themselves. If they want to choose that, okay. But he also encourages you, don't. And he puts the right people in your life at the right time to warn you and give you the warnings, tell you the truth. You deny it at that point. He loves you enough to send somebody. Maybe it's a me sometimes. Maybe it's some asshole like me. He's going to sit here and tell it to you in a way that's not, hey, everybody. You needed to hear it from somebody who's talking a little more seriously, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's me. That's my approach. That's my people. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. Nobody is anybody's all cup of tea, okay? Unless you are just completely, absolutely feckless, then you'll have no friction. Feckless. If you are feckless, then sure, I bet you got no enemies. I bet you got nobody complaining about you because you are feckless, useless. Be careful if nobody's complaining about you. Be careful if you don't rub anybody the wrong way. Be careful if you're just a yes man nonstop to anybody and everybody that comes the next day, believing every single thing you see, moment by moment. Be careful. Here's another hard one. People think it's not a big deal to be a coward. Oh, really? You want to sit on the sidelines, people like me, and you don't want to back me, you don't want to say the right thing. Like, you may know the truth, you're like, I don't want to get involved. I don't want to get involved. You're a coward. I already given you the warning earlier. If you're a lukewarmer, he wants to spit you and vomit you from his mouth. He would rather you be hot or cold for him. If you're sitting over there on silent, well, just somebody else go rah rah. You don't want to rally around and do it. He's trying to see who's going to return and where your place will be in the kingdom. Hey, I'm not saying you're not going to be in the kingdom. Maybe you get in the kingdom, but you're not going to get any of your responsibilities back. You're going to have 0 crowns. You're going to have 0 authority in the kingdom to come. You're going to have 0 access. You're going to live on the grassy knoll. Okay. Coward. The cowardly. It doesn't say anything else first. The cowardly first. The cowardly. Then the unbelieving. Because you're like, but I believe. Cowards have a place. Where is it? But the cowardly first. The unbelieving. The vile. The murderers. Look at the order. What is most important? He's putting the most important thing. You're a coward? It's worse. The cowardly, the unbelieving, the vile, the murderers, the sexually immoral, those who practice magic arts, and idolaters, and liars. They will be consigned to the fiery lake of burning sulfur. This is the second death. Yes, it is appointed unto man once to die. All of us are going to die, okay? This whole thing, like, oh, I'm not going to die. But guess what? Everybody's got eternal life. Isn't that weird? Eternal life, it just depends on where you're going to spend it. You're going to spend it in the fiery lake of burning sulfur. Heaven, streets of gold, pearly gates, amazing beauty. The most beautiful place here on earth isn't going to touch what's there. The amazing buildings, go look at old world buildings. Those things look freaking fascinating. We can't remake that stuff today. That's just the tip of the iceberg. That's just what we get to see. That's just what we have been able to see. It's going to be amazing. And you don't want it? Dum da dum dum dum. Dum da dum dum dum.
Bruh.
Can't get no deeper.
You sure? Spiritual cowardice. You're over here being like, yeah, go Vinny, go get him, but you know, you could say it nicer and you're too brash. Some people need to hear it. Maybe it's not for you. But the fact that you're judging me, that's judgment on you. That's judgment on you. But Vinny, you're judging us. Am I? How am I judging you? I'm telling you, don't be stupid. It's my opinion that you're stupid. I'm just stating an opinion. I think you're stupid. I'm probably right. You deny all of the evidence around you? You think that all this complexity made itself? You are retarded. You are retarded. Literally. Completely stupid.
Roll touch hot.
You mad at me? I don't want to say I don't care. Because I do. But I don't. I am here to deliver my father's message. I'll seek his approval over yours. If you give it to me, well, then you're smart. You don't? Okay. On you. But not glory to me. And glory to the good Father above. I am grateful for him unlocking the knowledge and the wisdom that I have.
Says to give final
He gave
warning
it.
to cut
Nothing about me.
ties
Here we
with-
go. We're in the zone. Here's the zone. Here we go. Are you ready? 3 crosses. Yes? That's what we're looking for in here. 3 crosses. Don't. Oh, yeah. Choose a side. Can't play the middle. That's a good one. It's true. I watch some of the Gex options. I'll go. You know, I keep hearing. I don't know. Some people have said that they use the Gex levels. Again, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with a level. Get some Gex levels. That's fine. You know, but while it's there, make sure you get a correlation with what I think is superior. Like, okay, go to the Gex level, look at it. Okay, now do we get a play set up there, right? If you need something like, if you want to wait for the Gex level, you can. I mean, I waited for this level, right? I still think that ours is more accurate, like in what we're doing. But if we added it, again, I'm thinking about it. I may be adding Gex in our next version here coming out between October and basically final quarter of the year. We'll put out a release in the final quarter this year. It'll be there in your new client portal. Speaking of, George, you got me a sweet screenshot from the client portal I can share with everybody. We'll share it up, show people a little taste of the beautiful stuff that's coming. It's gonna be awesome. Don't forget to use code ALGOBOX. 90% off over at Apex. Apex is still the cheapest way to get started with stuff. Again, I don't necessarily know that you want to stay in doing trader funding programs all the way. Extra rules and stuff like that. Once you got the tools and the rules, you can play your rules and, you know, what's the fastest payout? The one that's already in your bank account when you press the button. So trading a live account is, you know, you want to get to that. All the trader funding programs are going to be moving you to live over time. That is the whole goal, to move through the trader funding, but it's a great way to get started. 90% off. Use code ALGOBOX. Helps out our tech support team, helps out our crew, keeps the lights on around the business side of the house here. And again, if we reach high enough numbers, our representatives over at Apex have said, hey, if y'all reach some certain numbers, then we can get you some giveaways for your live streams and stuff like that. So that'd be cool. George, shoot a man, bruskies. Oh yeah, he just sent me a sweet one. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, yes. Look at it. All right, let's take a peek. This is what's coming for everybody. How cool. I love the look and feel. I personally can't wait to just sit in here and use this. It's going to be amazing. Love it. Love the interface. We've got our tools right there. All the little handy tools that we need right there. Need to get to our downloads and installation stuff all right there. If we're going live, it'll be right here. It'll be in red. If I'm live and get your messages of what's going on, you can go through your 8-day boot camp. If you are a premium member, you go to the VIP vault and your videos will be there for the extra goodies, but the whole 8-day boot camp laid out right there. It's going to be awesome. Updated details and things of that sort, all in your little dashboard right here. It's going to be very cool. Days away. 2-week free trial again is going away soon, so if you haven't started one, get it quick. All that fun stuff. There will be a paid trial, so also have a trial, but it will be you will need to issue up a transaction in the future to get in on a trial.
NQ on the 7th.
People got too many computers, too many 2-week free trials because everybody's just toss another machine ID, and I'll use my laptop, my other laptop, my wife's laptop, my mom's laptop, my kid's laptop, my work machine, my work laptop. Next thing you know, like 17 weeks later, can I get another 2-week free trial? Yeah. I get it. I understand. So anyhow, we gotta cut out some of the abuse and some of the help out our tech support team. Just overworked, maybe underpaid. I don't know. Maybe pretty sweet gig. Working from home. Who doesn't like to work from home? Anybody like? Is anybody that doesn't like working from home? Anybody like look forward to getting out of the house? Again, I understand that. I'm not trying to like go either way. I've always been kind of a homebody myself. I don't like the whole office environment. I don't like the fluorescent lighting and the gray cubicles. Of course, they're making them fun now, right? They got, oh, look, we got a ping pong table. I mean, you can only play so much ping pong. We got ping pong tables and foosball tables, boys. Come work here. Okay. Ooh, ping pong and foosball. I mean, I got one of those in my game room. I got one in the upstairs, got one in the downstairs, got one in my pool house. I mean, do I really need to drive to work to play ping pong? Play foosball? We got an air hockey table. Oh, ooh, sign me up. Please, project manager, please. Please, project manager man, please take my credit for all my work that I do and barely pay me too. And or like working from home. And work from home is kind of also work from anywhere, as long as you got an internet connection and a laptop or computer. Pretty sweet. The worker retired, coming home and pain broken. Hope you're not broken, bro. Hey man, I'm gonna pray for you, bro. You're broken. You got some pains. Put in our prayer request area if you want to drop any details. I do pray for everybody that comes into that prayer request area. So we have a prayer request room on the left-hand side of Discord if you want it to be with some extra prayers and with some extra prayer warriors praying for you.
On North Korea.
Drop your prayer request there. The Bible says that the fervent, effective prayer of a righteous man availeth much. So, do prayers avail much? No. Okay, I know. Hard messages here today. And some, but really, really good ones. Okay. Does a prayer avail much? No. Does a fervent, effective prayer of a righteous man avail much? Yes, indeed. The book of James. So what does the word fervent mean? That's another tricky one. A lot of people don't know what fervent meant. There was a long time where I didn't know. So I'd hear that all the time. Fervent? Okay, fervent prayer. Must be like, what does fervent mean? Fervent. What is fervent? Fervent. Adjective meaning having or showing very strong feelings. So all the people who are like, Vinny, you speak too harshly, too strong, too much feeling, too deep, too sincere, too intense, Vinny. It's too intense. You come out as too intense and enthusiastic. You know why my prayers get answered? You know why my prayers get answered? The fervent, effective prayer of a righteous man availeth much. You over there, let's pray and beg at the Father's feet, and let's all just bow our heads in prayer and speak softly and make sure nobody hears us, and don't. Let's be really, you gotta pray like Gandhi, you know. Like this is, Lord above really loves hearing prayers like this. Oh yeah, he gets really excited. He can't wait to answer your prayer when you over here are soft spoken little Lord. Feckless. No passion. Boring. Nice guys finish last when it comes to chicks. Well, I think the same thing with speaking to the Lord. No offense. Go read up the book of Elijah. Elijah was so hot, and the Lord sent a chariot of fire down to pick him up. Enoch too. Well, they want to hide the book of Enoch from you. They took all that out, so you don't know the truth. So that you won't understand the spiritual nature of things. So that you'll think that that's all wishy-washy, fake, woo-woo guru stuff. Can't see it, touch it, taste it, feel it.
Two-finger NQ on the 38.
Can't be real. Israel. 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 Israel? Is it real? Is it real? Israel. Oh, interesting.
L Bishop NQ on the 7. Harmonic NQ on the 5. Harmonic NQ on the 5. Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Let's see here.
Harmonic NQ on the 5.
Oh, you got some other beauties? Butamus.
NQ on the 7.
Super AO inside of a multi-set of crab. We're in the zone. Let's count crosses. Is that number 1? Number 1. Coming up, number 2. I'll wait for number 3.
Hypothic NQ on the 5. ALGO shake NQ on the 5. Enigma short NQ on the 89.
$9.9 on the 38. You see it? All right, type a 1 in the chat if you do, 2 if you're new, 3 if you're still just here to troll me. 9.9. Also on the 89, high time frame plays coming here. Loose down to finger with a red dot on the 89's top of channel. We had to wait, right? We had to wait, but now is the time, right? What's our time? 11:55. Butamus. Yeah, it's a little bit of a it's an interesting day today, is it not? I showed up a little late, came in a little late to the party. Got a lot going on. You know, it's getting the kids back to homeschool and all that kind of whatnot. You know, it's funny. There's a lot of there's people who come to me in my DMs. They're so demanding. They're like, "You didn't respond to me over the weekend." Like, let's see, no joke. 21st. What day was that? 21st. Yeah, Friday. So somebody sends me a note at like 6 p.m. on Friday, 7 my time. So 7 o'clock in the evening on a Friday. They're like, it's been a couple of days and you haven't responded. So at this point, I assume there's no chance of, with that being the case, I'll leave you with my final thoughts. And I was like, it's Monday. Okay, so you send it late on Friday. You want me to spend my time on the weekends? Like, I have 4 children, a wife and a life, and you send me a direct message, a DMs, and like, it's Monday. Why don't you let me finish up my live stream if that's okay? And I'm happy to respond. But you know, this demandingness of people, like, I feel like the blinders are on the right people. Okay, like there's just you know, and if it's you, like, maybe do a little self-assessment there, and maybe think of somebody else besides yourself. Maybe the man's busy on the weekend. Maybe he's got things going on with his own family, and maybe he's getting prepped up. His kids are about to start school, and homeschooling is a lot of work, and getting things ready, and there's rooms to be set up, and you know, one of your children may be starting school that you didn't have before. Maybe there were 3 kids, and now you've got 4 in the homeschool. I don't know. There might be a lot going on the weekend. Maybe it's also a lot of our children's birthdays in this month of August, and maybe Vinny has personal things that might be needed to taken care of, like yes, birthday events, and my parents might be having birthdays in there and needing to take care of them and getting them moved into a new place and things of that sort. And there's a lot of things going on the weekend, and oh, I didn't take the time to respond to you, which again, your question on a Friday needed a lengthier thought through discussion for me to respond to. And I didn't get to you yet. I'm on a long live stream, and yet I get a direct message from you at 11:48, and oh, well, you haven't responded to me, so me angry now, and let me write this whole multi-paragraphed thing of how me mad at you because you didn't answer me on Friday or Saturday or Sunday, and it's Monday at 11 o'clock, and you're on a live stream. Guys, if you need tech support, we have tech support. Like, open tech support ticket. You want me to personally respond to you? Well, why don't you buy a lifetime gold membership where you can schedule a one-on-one with me, right? Like, so, but anyway, this is just you know, listen, we get this stuff all the time. Like, also take some of that into account, that if I don't necessarily respond to you in the way that you want to, I'm not perfect. Unfortunately for everybody, I'm not perfect. Jesus was perfect. He's the only perfect one out there. Okay. I'm going to, you know, I'm not going to be perfect. It's not. Okay. I'm going to do my best. Right? You guys love saying this to me all the time. Well, I'm doing my best. Okay. Well, on occasion, I have to say, I'm just doing my best. Okay, I'm just doing my best. Just doing my best here. Okay. Sorry I didn't get to you over the weekend. It was my full intention to take my time to give you a really good response here Monday, you know, after a live stream. But you come and go to the extreme. You know, it says a lot about you, not about me. Okay, and it seems like my original assessment of conversations was probably right. Lack of understanding. Very interesting. Fascinating. Fascinating.
Fib.NQ on the 38. NQ on the 5. Alpha make it down NQ on the 7 down NQ on the 9.
Okay, so that was a beautiful 9.9 off the push from the top. That is to the green dot there, 227.
So again, Japan's government is considering tax breaks on gains from sales of non-core businesses, according to two sources.
Delta shift NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 7.
Lancium reports partnership with Nvidia, with Lancium and Nvidia form AI factory pact for 15 plus gigawatt portfolio.
Fib.NQ on the 38. Double delta and double delta NQ on the 7. NQ on the 7. Enigma long on the GC2. Fib.NQ on the 38.
Let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 7. Fib.NQ on the 38. Alpha Omega down NQ on the 5.
Gasparino on X says that Treasury Secretary.
Oh, we have an Enigma with a power. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and toe in the water right here. We unfortunately we don't have the nerd with us. Okay, so I need to be cautious here. I'm going to add a hard stop. This is one of these scenarios where if this pops, they're talking news. If news is chatting like this, I am going to add a hard stop. Okay, I'm not going to try to be a hero around a scenario where there's news. Okay. He's chatting, big news, talking, unscheduled, unplanned news. So I'm not betting the farm here on this play. We're strong buy. We're green arrow. Okay. We're at the top of the channel. This could push up. I don't like the way that it's going slow. Nope. Okay, I'm going to close it. We got a green dot in there. Okay. Again, tricky trading here right now. Yeah, I'm hearing buyer step in. Strong buy. It was a play. But so learn from this little spot right here. Okay. I'm not, while this is a great play, any other day, any other time, what's the scenario? Look over here on the left. We're strong buy, okay? Strong buy. We do have both sides. Remember, we are not like we were this morning where we were red and red. Now it's red-green, okay? So buyers can be stepping in at locations. Got news in there, okay? News, and if news, you don't want to lose, okay? So let's take a snooze. All right, I'm here in sellers, okay? I'll give it one more shot here. Going to increase my trade size here on the second shot at it, but I am going to still same thing. I'm adding a hard stop here, okay? Adding a hard stop behind the Enigma if we don't continue through, because again, when it's slow, it's going to go, and what direction is on the table right now? Strong buy side, okay? We do have a red arrow right now, but we do not have both, right? I don't have red and red, so a little bit risky here, and I may just kill this. I don't like where they're just floating it. There's some of my sellers. I'm hearing sellers on the tape here. Okay, we came down to moderate buy. ES is starting to point down. Maybe we got a shot here, but this is the bottom of the channel here. I don't know if it's got more than that in it. Higher time frame. No, I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna $400 superstition as well. I've got a $400 superstition. If we were 400 away from 4K, just no. Trying to extend a play, this doesn't generally work out. I don't have a higher time frame play, right? It's just kind of bending here. We got a blue dot on the tape. A lot of things reading to the opposite direction. Buy side nerd. I don't have the filter, so again, it's a T1 scenario. I love this any other area, but right now, what's my filters? Filter first, okay? Just keep this in mind. Filter first, okay? Even these plays, and if you're going to take it, scalp it. Don't try to hang your hat on it, you know what I mean? So, you know, hopefully that's helpful. Right. Yeah, and the third one, it was pretty good, right? Like cross 1, cross 2, cross 3, right? Big drop, right? This is what there's the big drop right there. I don't know what I was doing at the time. I think I was ranting about something, but anyway, again, you don't have to be perfect to be profitable. Still up 3,600 on the day. Bots are down 2K on the day. So really, I'm only up like 1,600. Today's a very weird day, right? And I come in late, got a lot of things on my mind and need to take care of some stuff. So, you know, not exactly my best showing today, but thanks for, by the way, speaking of showing, thanks for showing up, hanging out here with me today. A little bit of an extended live stream here today. There you go. Hey, Adrian, you listening in? Awesome. It's me in the afternoon. Sorry, I'm so late. Gotta take a T1 only. Yeah, take a T1. There's nothing wrong with like, okay, I might scalp at it, but also, you know, so I'm also like, I'm going to stop out quick. The thing is what you don't want to do on the other side of that is, okay, so I'm only T1 it, so if it starts working against me, I'll just hold on to it. Oh, I'm adding to my position. That's where you get in trouble. Okay, don't be doing those things. Just follow the system. When the system sets up, it gets a play. And yeah, I mean, I'm looking at this going, oh man, why didn't I just hold it for more? Yeah, hindsight 2020 there. This is that was a hard one. Okay, that was hard to hold through. Okay, it was. That was not an easy 101 ticks. Okay, there was a lot of, you had the slow gonna go, we had the buy side stuff going on there. We're right in the middle of the fiddle zone area, so I would have needed a bigger stop on it. At the same time, it played out, right? It did. 15.8, it played. Beautiful Enigma play setup there again. Awesome play setups there on the system. It's a weird time of day, trading here at 12 o'clock noon. Right, we're in that noon hour, snooze hour. You know, not the greatest trading time, but again, we'll sit and just waiting for bags. We'll maybe talk about some topics. If you guys want a topic or got a question for me to answer, pop it there in the chat. We'll try to get it answered. Somebody mentioned position details this morning. Does anybody use the position details indicator?
On the 7.
We have posted the video of Connie speaking live on the feed for you to watch.
Let me duplicate chart here. Right click, let's duplicate. We'll start playing around with a couple of indicator things that people are chatting about. Brian, you like it? You like to use it? Cool, cool. So let's clear this chart here. I'm going to click Control R. I'll clear this one. Okay. This will be a clear chart and do a couple things. So position details, right click, indicators. Oh, I do have position details turned on. Okay. I guess I just got used to it. I think I got there. The MACV filter chart is essentially nerd is a weighted average of MACD positioning above or below the zero line across 5 different assets.
On the 38.
Yeah, I mean, and it's very weird. Nigga Dream House.
So it's now the main wise picking up on the earlier news of Ghalibaf and Pakistan's Munir discussing the US MOU.
Fib.NQ on the 7th. Alpha Omega down NQ on the 5. Harmonic NQ on the sun. Harmonic NQ on the 9. Alpha Omega down NQ on the 5. Alpha Omega down NQ on the 5. Harmonic NQ on the 5. Harmonic NQ on the 9. Alpha Delta down on the 7. Double Delta NQ on the 9. Alpha Omega down on the 5. Double Delta NQ on the 7. Delta Shift NQ on the 5.
Javaz, howdy. Thanks for saying hello. Welcome aboard. This is kind of slow market territory here. Some exciting stuff, but well, I don't say exciting. We're waiting on some exciting stuff. We're coming into the zone that I kind of wanted to be in here. But we got some. This is some slow motion market, so I'm happy to answer questions. It's a mentorship Monday. I'd like to get more questions answered than less here today. So if you guys got questions, pop them there in the chat.
Canada's Prime Minister Carney says that Canada and the EU to discuss deeper economic and security partnership.
Enigma long on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 7. Harmonic NQ on the 5. Harmonic NQ on the 7. Harmonic NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 5. Harmonic NQ on the 9. Alpha Omega down NQ on the 5. Double Delta NQ on the 9. Divergence down NQ on the 89.
Oh man, oh man. Slow movement. Did I miss any questions? Search 8-day bootcamp. You're starting to understand. Hey Munya, thanks for saying that. Let's see. Why I don't understand anything here. Is English your first language? We are working on some multilingual assets. But if you do want to learn, so first of all, we try to make this really easy. Now it can be harder if you're red-green colorblind, so I will ask that as well. Like you're gonna start in with the.
Citing local sources?
Are you red-green colorblind?
Israeli armored units in provocative.
So we have a lot of red-green type of thing, but you can change that.
Quintera. Excuse me. Kunitra.
Basim, are you still here? But yeah, somebody in the chat had said start the 8-day bootcamp there. Just watch 8 videos. 8 videos, you'll get a solid foundation on like basically what we do here. But we approach the markets like a video game. In my opinion, it's much easier. Yes, I'm colorblind. So we have colorblind support for that. So if you go on some of our indicators, like the we have specifically on the dots particularly, I'll show you. There's a drop down for selections, sort of like even in Fortnite they have like tritanope, they have deutanope. Those are kind of common things for colorblind to do. Ditanope, tritanope, and most people don't know what that means, but colorblind people kind of do. So you have to drop down. Yeah, so color profile, original. So so if you're, you know, every red green colorblind person has like a different, which one works better for them, protanope, deutanope, titanope. We also have red, white, and blue just for fun, and grayscale. So, but you know, you can play with your window settings, but we red green colorblind things. I mean, I'll say red green. We red green color code things. So things that have different colors have various meanings, but there's other ways to do it. And we also have an audio cue on it, so you can turn on the audio that will read it to you as well. We also have we just stack confluences, multi time frame, high time frame, down to low, and we enter in a lower time frame position. But yeah, let me show you real quick, like just visually, you know, if you're kind of like me, kind of want to just like kind of get a quick visual on some stuff. So like earlier today, we had a Titanic zone. Basically, when you have 3 or more of these in a space, we start doing things. But let's go to some of the easier ones. So let's start over here, kind of do the 8-day boot camp thing. So 8-day boot camp, literally 8 videos, and just kind of walks you through telling you what that's about. If you want to go check that out, 8-day boot camp, algoboxpro.com, just click on the top on training and you can watch it there. Currently it's free. It will be behind a paywall soon, so maybe we'll go grab those right now. Then if you really want to go deep dive, 40 days or less to learn. Again, 40 days is like an estimate for not a person trying to really push it, not a person just basically middle of the road. You got a job, doing other things, you want to do it at the same time, about 40 days. I mean, I've had people like finish the whole thing in a weekend who really want to just like pump it all through and get it all through. Like you can do that. And 3 sets of 40 for practice, in my opinion. You should trade some time in sim if you're brand new. At the same time, if you've been around the markets, everybody, again, this is a general guideline. This is not an absolute. But I would say, you know, if you want to get serious about trading and really learn something, almost like starting a new job, you're going to have some warm-up time. You need to know the lingo. You're going to have to learn, you know, the various things that are coming through. But how to get it and how to gain it is all laid out in an 8-day boot camp. We walk through the entire set of documentation. So documentation can be a little overwhelming. You know, you get like, oh man, all this documentation, I have to learn all this. It's actually not that much. And we go through them in 8 videos. I literally cover every single topic on these from top to bottom. And then I hone in at the end to bringing it all together. So the very first parts, if you want to skip the fundamentals and go straight to strategies, fundamentals are the individual pieces themselves. We take fundamentals labeled right here. Then we will bring them into the strategies down here where we combine them, put them together, turn them into strategies for our entries. We also talk about the multi-level filtering, high time frame down to low, to be able to enter in on those. And then we can enter in on something as simple as a headshot, super AO. You'll see us do that a lot. The Enigma, super handy to have. A lot of fun confluences in that, proprietary. You know, it's weird when people like to focus on the, well, I've seen position details somewhere else. Well, of course, I've seen pivots on free stuff out there. Yeah, nobody said we invented pivots. Nobody said we invented position details. Other tools about, but there are some things that are very proprietary here. Like, so if you want to care to mention those, like we're here to, happy to have a chat around that. But it's weird, the trollings. It's like, I don't know. I smell Uber and Lyft in your future, and I don't mean them delivering to you. I mean you delivering for either one of those 2 places. If you're going to come over here and troll like that, it's a little bit weird. But hey, man, like every aspiring Uber driver, you know, wants to start with the mouth, right? Ego. gets in your way a lot of times. I wouldn't do it. Tools of the trade, give you some easy ways to control. This is the best mouse in the world. Got a whole thing around that. If you want to use our hotkeys though, grab this. It's literally like a $40 keyboard. It's awesome to be able to have those hotkeys on the left. I rest my hand on those on the left so I can hotkey in and out. Very easy to do. But again, it's not the magic sauce, but we cover everything from top to bottom, what you need to do to be able to execute kind of like we do here. You can learn the defense leg strategy. We talked about this one earlier today. We got some neat little graphics on there and whatnot. And then you scroll to the bottom and get the deep dives. Very specific, nice clear graphics to learn what's up. So while it may seem overwhelming here, it gets very easy. Like, you're just basically, this is just showing, like, look for a big delta here before we start our concept of what we want to talk about, and then what do we do with it. It's all rolled out here, and then videos that are, we've got some nice motion graphic videos, or if you want to see me, you know, doing, you like the teacher-led, professor-led version of things, you're drawing up on the board, different strokes for different folks, kind of thing. Yeah. But we walk through all of those top to bottom, 8 videos. And then at the very end, you can quiz yourself to make sure you know everything. Go to the ALGO Box Academy to quiz yourself. It's just 40 questions that I think you should know. I try to break things into 2s. And when you need to do a batch of things, 40 max. But yeah, if you know the various diagrams in these and you can name them and label them, you might be ready to start. You know, I would still recommend you practice in sim first before you go live. Get that confidence in sim. Again, sim here is free. I see there's some places still charging for simulations. I think Warrior Trading is still charging for sim. Weird, but they don't have software that really helps you out, in my opinion. For trading, it's all about, you know, hanging out with Ross, Ross the boss, and I think some of his trading probably comes from all the people trading behind him or whatever. Yeah, we all got our theories around, you know, how things work. But hey, you know, if you like Ross the boss, go for it. We beat him in a trading competition a couple years ago. We did a small account challenge against Ross, and the results were in 38 versus 130. No, I'm sorry. I think it was 36 versus 138. I don't think it was a close one, but you guys tell me. It's all out there. You can go check out those live streams back from, it was the summer, started July the 5th and multiple months. You guys can go watch all that. I do think the very first set of those videos is probably the most important, talking about starting with a small account and the difficulties of starting with a small account and having your back against the wall and what you need to do. In my opinion, in all of it is my opinion, like talking about how I would approach it as a person who's been around the markets for 20 plus years. Quant developer, I code. Like, people are like, oh, you're not a quant coder. It's so weird to me, the trolls of like, how would you know? Like, what do you know? Oh, you vibe coded your first thing last week and you're like, oh, I can code. Okay. Like, nobody ever said anything about, like, I didn't say I was some magic guru about trading. I mean, if then else statements and putting them together, it's the knowledge of time of all the problems that have been solved over time that you don't have. I've solved a lot of problems. A lot. How many have you solved? The people who know who I'm talking to, they know. Anyway. Rose that I just came across a minute ago. Bootcamp was good. If you've been looking at the charts for a while, it just clicks. Yeah, especially, that's the thing. Like, that whole, my estimate of 40 days or 120 days, like, that's a general, if you've never seen anything before, okay? But if you have, like what John is saying here, if you've been around the market, it just clicks, because I have just simplified everything that you may have come across in your career. Like, we have had people that have been in the markets for a very long time and then come here and, wow, there's finally a tool set that brings us all together and is in a cohesive package. That is what you're getting when you come into ALGO Box, along with a mentor who's going to walk you through and do it, not just sell it to you. I mean, hint, hint, Quant View, who's like, oh, just trust me, bro. Where's their live stream? They don't have one. Their founder isn't going to go out there and use his crap. He throws a whole lot of crap out there. And he's like, well, one of these worked today. Yes. And the markets are 50-50. It's either going to be long or short. So if some system is going short and one is going long, and just show them one that works on your ad videos. And then, oh, just trust me, bro. Okay. Why did people fall for this stuff? I mean, I know it's chasing a dream. And it is a dream. It's nice to be able to work from home. It's nice to have time with your family. It's nice to be able to prioritize your family over People who want to DM you and make sure, oh, you didn't respond to me over the weekend, me mad at you. Like, bro, ew, mental disorders galore, man. How many COVID jabs did you take, bro? Graphene is taking over your brain, bro. Stop it. I'll pray for you. You know, you can pray in one simple way, and literally all of it can be erased from you. So do it. Get that crap out of your head, bro. Oh, deep question. Will you please tell about your first days of trading and what did you feel? Ooh, first days of trading all the way back to Tuan Nguyen. So if you guys want to watch my interview, I've only done one of these a long time ago. Let's see. Interview. Vinny Emini interview.
Rent freeze may pressure U.S. bank multi-family portfolio.
There we go. So Vinny Emini interview. If you guys want to see this, let me right click. Copy link here. I'll post it there in the Discord chat. And look, only because y'all asked, I'm not saying like, oh, you go watch my interview. I don't care. I mean, if you want to know about my history, it's there. Cool. Let's see. First days, Tuan Nguyen. I'm sitting there minding my own business, coding away. We're working for a bank, and we're sitting in our little code desks and little cubicles. And Tuan Nguyen, we're having lunch, and he's talking about, yeah, you do any trading? I was like, you know, I knew about it, and you know, I don't know. I did what back in the days prior. Like I had looked in the newspapers and looked at that kind of stuff. It's like I didn't like at that time. Let's see. I got married at 25 the first time, and I was between 27 and 28 years old when I kind of got serious about the stuff. So I think he introduced it to me probably like when I was 26. Starts talking to me about, yeah, have you traded? Like, and I'm like, oh no, you know, what do you? He said, oh man, I think it was 6,000 or 8,000. It's one of those two numbers. $6,000 or $8,000 I made last night in VDSI. I was like, wait, what? I just like he just spoke Greek to me. VDSI, what is VDSI? And how do you make $6,000 or $8,000 overnight? Like what? Like we're over here, you know, feeling like we're making decent money. We're making six figures in a job, and we're like, we're, you know, coders, and we're like, and again, I don't, for the people who think that I think I'm special for code, guys, let's just prove out, like, code is not that magical. Like, you can literally, like, just tell AI to code stuff for you these days is nuts. Like, just because you can write if then else statements, about putting the if then else statements together and building a system and a business and all around, all that kind of stuff, it's hard. Anyway, regardless, so code, if then else statements. We're sitting in there, you know, that's what our job is, to write if then else statements, and we are specifically data architects and coding database systems and working in and coding components and store procedures for SSIS packages. Boring. But he's over here telling me he made $6,000 last night. He's like, yeah, look, I'm happy. I'm making $400 to $500 a day. And I'm like, yeah, I'm rich. $400 to $500 a day. I'm making good money. It's cool. And he's over here like, I made $6,000. I can't remember. I think it was like 65. It was between 6,000 and 8,000. I had to go back and actually watch my own interview. I don't know. It was like $6,500 to $8,000. I just know I was like, it wasn't 2,000 or 1,000. I was like, that's a lot of money. Made like, I remember thinking like, that's more than 10 times what we make in a day here, working all day. And like overnight, okay, what is this thing? And he says, yeah, I do
Trade representative Greer had mentioned the weekend
earnings plays.
They came in with
like earnings. He's like, you heard of earnings? I'm like, yeah, I mean, I've heard of earnings before, like, but I mean, how are you positioning yourself for earnings? Like, is that a whole different thing you got to study? I didn't know jack squat. So my first days were, what's an earnings report? Yeah, I played an earnings report on VDSI last night. I'm like,
frankly thought that
what? I mean, now if you say that, of course we all know because we've been around the lingo a while and we're talking market stuff, market chat. We're like, oh yeah, I kind of know what that is. But back then I was like, what is that? So that's my start. So if you're saying first day, it was your question, my first day of trading. First day, he's talking to me about VDSI and it gets me interested. And I'm like, well, how do you learn this stuff? And like, well, what broker or what are you using to do that? And he's like, oh, I got a TD Ameritrade account. I'm like, oh, okay. So I think within the next couple of days, I opened a TD Ameritrade account. And so then he's talking about, I was like, so now what do we do? We're talking at lunch and I'm like, oh, so, you know, what are these earnings reports? He's like, oh yeah, you know, hey, you know, I love VDSI. You've got another thing on another day or whatever. Anyway, it's for a while. So I kind of started studying. He's like, study the MACD and RSI oscillator indicators. So I'm like looking at those. I'm like, okay, so what is this? So I'm just Googling away. It's like everybody, like now first it's education first, right? It's digest information, and you're trying to get it as, you know, get as much in as little time as possible. We all do that. We start accumulating, and you listen to your friend, like, what's my friend doing? Well, he's got experience because he made this amount of money, so he must know. And so yeah, you go down that path.
Saying that
I think my first set of official documentation and education I paid for was through Thinkorswim, and this is before Thinkorswim got bought by TD Ameritrade. Thinkorswim was its own thing, and I did a course from Invest Tools. I don't know if are they still around? Is Invest Tools still around? Invest Tools. Invest Tools was a popular investor education stocks options analyst founded in 1983. Online services, live workshops, analytical tools. After merging with Thinkorswim, yeah, so like I had gotten into them. Thinkorswim directed me to do some study plans and workshops with Invest Tools, and I went to one at a hotel, Anatole Hotel here in Dallas. Getting acquired to the independent Invest Tools brand and specialized toolboxes were eventually phased out. Okay, yeah, I was like, I don't think they're around anymore. I still got the bag hanging over there on my wall. It's like a memorabilia. It's a little black bag that you got at one of their little investment seminar things to put your book in. You know, and send them thousands of dollars to go through their education. And so that was my first, you know, multi-$1,000 education program that I paid for, Invest Tools, and their 15-point system that I went through. But unlike Twan, who did really well on his first VDSI, my first VDSI was I lost my butt in the very first one. So my very first trade was no lucky trade, was first trade. The news event was like, oh, it's positive. Okay. So, and then it just tanked. It's like, so what happened here? Like, so the news was positive and it went down. What is that about? So my first, like, we're all shocked. We're supposed to trust the news. The people on the news, how could they possibly be wrong? They just upgraded the whatever from neutral to strong buy or what, you know, their whole thing like that you start to believe here, you know, you understand, you just don't think that, I don't want to say they're lying to you, but it's like you think that you should be able to take action on the information you receive. So yeah, my first days were not exactly, wasn't like, oh, got the right place, right time, whatever. Now Twan did also lose in the same one with me that next go around of thing. So he's like, and we're both like, what happened? Oh, maybe we just got to study more. So we both did the Invest Tools thing together. So that was our intro to things, initially. And then I remember when I got my hands on, remember the old commercials for E-Trade? How many people are around long enough to remember E-Trade tools? E-Trade broker, and they had it was called Power Tool. What was it? Oh shoot, I'm going blank. E-Trade Power or something. Trade Power Trade Pro. There we go. They're Power Trade platform, and it had a neat little interface of all the stocks, and they had this, it was like green to red, like who was in control, like are we more buying and more selling. So again, some of those concepts have become over my time. I just developed, in my opinion, I think better tools and easier tools to read from, of who's in control. Now again, I also started out in stocks. I wasn't trading futures. I didn't even know what a futures contract was, didn't know what options were, but I started like a lot of people did, trading stocks first, and there's thousands to analyze. You needed scanners. So the first scanner was another Trade Ideas. Is Trade Ideas around? I don't think Trade Ideas is around anymore. They got acquired. Let's see. Trade Ideas scanner. Trade Ideas stock scanner review. Trade Ideas for day trade. Yeah, Trade Ideas. No, they're still around. Okay. Yeah, Trade Ideas. Let's see. Yeah, they got the filter still. Yeah, so Trade Ideas back in the day would tell you like what stocks are in play, kind of thing. And I see the very first one that comes up is Warrior Trading, talking about oh, they're advertising. Yeah, Warrior Trading does a really good job at advertising everywhere. We're not very good at that for now. Who knows, we may be better. But yeah, I type in trade ideas scanner, and the first thing that pops up is where trading. Trade ideas scanner review. And they're like, here's theirs and here's ours. You know, come pay for our. It's really weird. I can't believe, like, he seems like such an Idaho potato boy kind of thing, you know, like, hey guys, oh, it's like, it's very disarming. So you disarm and you go buy it and go on the diet of Idaho potatoes, and I think the ponytail and the lispy crispy critters, or I don't know, maybe people like warrior trading, I'm not sure. However, they are everywhere. You can see them all the time. So trade ideas, I had that scanner at some point to filter down to find the right stocks. I used to build a bull list, a bear list, and a gap list. So every morning, bull list, bear list, gap list. Now, where did I learn that from? So that came from, I think at that point, I got that from Velez Capital Management. So shout outs to Oliver Velez, one of my first mentor things, to a guy who's at least going to teach you every day. And you could never, you know what's crazy, like they never let you see, you could never see them trade, right? They never gonna, just trust me, bro. And then somewhere in there I heard about NinjaTrader, that NinjaTrader let you, as a coder, I was a coder, so I'm like, NinjaTrader allows you to code your own indicators there. Now Thinkorswim also had done that, but it was like, it's ThinkScript, you got to run it. But the thing that was cool about NinjaTrader was that NinjaTrader would allow you to code in your native language, C#. I'm like, C# and SQL, let's go. That was my, you know, I live there. So I, you know, it's like speaking my language. So that just, again, there's lots of languages out there and pick your deal, but there's a lot of other, ton of advantages in that.
In response to the post that Trump had made.
So went down that route of starting to kind of code for that instead of Thinkorswim. And C# just has way more control over operating system level stuff, .NET and all that. So going down that path, I was introduced to
comments in May.
One of the biggest guys in that space for NinjaTrader and futures introducing was Joseph James of School of Trade. School of Trade. Well, who doesn't want to go to school to learn to trade, right? So schooloftrade.com, Joseph James. You guys have heard me talk about him. He's supposed to be affiliating for us, but you know, there's a whole, I don't know, man, life is very interesting. And people have their situations and circumstances. But again, great teacher. Guy can talk, he can teach, he can break down complex topics. But you know, got a big bust by the SEC, and you know, wasn't his real name. Everything he was telling people was lies, unfortunately. And you know, but hey, I learned a lot from teaching. I would say a lot of teaching stuff. He had a guy who was helping out for him, building some pretty cool tools. There was one called the JJ Fibs that kind of gave a crosshair thing of multi-fib and timings thing. I thought that was probably the neatest tool they had. He had a paste of tape, and now he doesn't use any of that stuff. I don't know, he's going to the naked chart thing and just trying to you know, get the I mean, I don't know, like, some people go to whole, like, want to trade naked chart thing and, you know, just need the guy drawing on the chart for you every day. And so, you know, whatever, pay him $125K to learn your system and teach other people, and then they just walk off with it and don't want to teach your system. And like, what? Anyhow, so first days to last days, pretty tricky.
So around about 10 minutes time, I sent this to you to speak on actions to take against Iran. We'll pop
but
up
originally Joseph James, 5K to get Joseph James training back in the day. I think you can get Joseph James now for like $149 a month or something like that.
Fib.NQ on the 7.
He's got a WAP page that he launched this year. So yeah, go give him a follow. You'll see, he's a good teacher, good teaching man, good talker. He talked me into investing in him, and then just Some people don't have a moral compass. They'll have their day. So today I'm pretty discouraged, but we'll continue to learn. So Tom, talk to me kind of what happened today. You want to hop on
the video on the feed for you to watch.
Listen, there's no yelling today. Like there's if you want to come on, I'm in the hey, let's talk about it. You need some help? You want to hop on a live chat? Tell me, what do you mean by you're discouraged? What happened today? Pretty discouraged, but we're continue to learn. What happened? Tough trading day? I mean, it is a trickier day today. I mean, look, I'm not hitting some rock star thing today, and the bots are down. It's a trickier day. So I always tell people all the time, like, don't hang your hat on a day where it's tough. Okay, today is a weird day. Today is some weird stuff. We're navigating our way through it here today, but it's a trickier day. And that's also why, like, this whole insurance plan that I tell you guys about, where your insurance is your standard operating procedure. Don't stay in the market all day. Like, the market's going to throw you one of these zingers in there, and you just don't want to give up everything for one type of day. Like, you play into the next day when, like, there's no customers coming through the door today. Okay, well, don't spend all your money on your advertisement to, get people through the door or whatever. I don't know what the analogy is to pull that, because, like, in this market, the dangerous thing is we are risk players, right? We are playing a risky business, and you can, blow your entire account in a single day. Right. So to avoid that, yeah, it's a chill day. Yeah, chill day, because again, like, it's slow motion. We got plenty of time to chat about things, but I want to help you guys. I do want to, like, okay, so let's talk about it. I think today, like, you can work your way through this fairly easy if you started out the day with this, right? This is how the day started. Red. And if you're in that shift and you make your 2 winners, you're done for the day. But staying around, and now you have to work for but then it shifted to this, and then yeah, because you sat in there all day. What do I say? 60 to 90 minutes. Within 60 to 90 minutes, it shouldn't have some big crazy shift along there. And if it did that day, okay, you close out, you come back the next day. Right. So here's where we currently are. Both sides are active. Here, let's look at how, here's the bumps and lumps for me today, right? I didn't end on a high, right? I'm saying we haven't even ended yet. I mean, we're still here because we're talking things through here today. So as high as over 6K, and then, big give back in there. I can't remember what play that was. I have to go back and look at it. Bumping here and there. But, here's trade 1, trade 2, trade 3, trade 4, trade 5, and trade 6 here on bonus territory thing. So those are actually just 6 trades. I know it says trade number down here, but this is numbers of clicks and contracts, and this is the way that it gets divided up on the tape, etc. for sizing. Okay. Kind of trickier day. But to be able to stay in the markets to play, if this is what you want to do, this is a game of competition. The competition is you coming, and you need to perform, right? Should have stopped when I was up in the morning. Lesson learned. Okay, so you're up in the morning. Approximately how many trades did you take today? When you say you're up in the morning, so can you name the strategy entries that you may have taken? Because here's the thing. If you need to get to a point where you can name your plays that you took, okay? Or you recorded them, or you screenshotted them, especially when you're practicing and you're getting started with things. You really need to do a little bit more recording of your progress. And I say recording with air quotes here because it's as simple as screenshotting or turning on buffer replay on OBS, so that you can just say, save that last trade. Click a button. And by say, I mean literally just click a button so that it saves the last trade, right?
It's about 5 minutes ago until we're expected to hear from Besant speaking in Iran.
Yeah, but you want to get to a point where you can kind of name the plays, the ones that, which one didn't work out, right? What scenario caught you off sides? Why don't we start with that? Like, okay, so let's just assume you took some good plays, because I don't see you typing back, but so where did you get caught? What kind of, can you name the play that you caught off sides, or what happened there? First, did you trade accurately? I always start with accuracy first, precision second. Okay, accurately. Did you have your filters on point, or did you trade against the filter? I mean, if you just start right there, just that's all you need to remember. You don't have to like dwell on it. Just be like, yeah, trade against the filter. Like next time, just if you need to learn that lesson continuously, listen, I'll tell you, you will learn that lesson. Or you can just listen to me, you know, first time, second time, third time, because I say it all the time. Filter first, play setup second, know which ones to take. Your job as a trader is, it's easy to know when to trade. The hardest part is knowing when not to trade, right? And if you go into our trading wisdom section on the left of our Discord, let me type that in right here, #wisdom. Another shout out to Don James. He has kind of codified in graphics for us some of our isms, some of our, you know, phrasings. I like a clean workspace is a profitable workspace. It's a fun one. But the one we are discussing right now, and there's a ton in here. Let's see if I can find some of our, can I filter this by images? There's a direct correlation in the amount of time you spend in market replay and the size of your P&L. The ultimate ALGO box law. But the other one I'm looking for, let's see, can I filter by images? There's a way to image filter on this. 1 second. Okay, more filters with a specific type of data. Yes, I want images. But I want to search in trading wisdom. Okay, we had a Super Alpha Omega. That was pretty cool. Who made this one? I don't think that one wasn't a Don James, but let's see what we got here. Clean workspace is a profitable workspace. Let's see some other fun ones here. I don't think my image search thing is working quite right. I thought that was going to be an easy way to bring that forward, but I guess it's a little bit harder than that to find those images. But filters. I know this is like scribble scrabbles, but you know, we go through our teaching training and we hit on some of this stuff here. If I can pull this over, make it smaller. 2 things you need for every trade: nerd plus the arrow, direction, things for an ALGO box entry, complex structure plus RTFA event, right? Combos. If you found yourself offsides on a trade, it starts with the filter. The one I was looking for from Don James, he made one that was nice. That said, our job as a trader is to know when not to trade. That's our filter job, right? We as a trader, it's your job to know when not to trade. It's easy to know when to trade. You can trade anytime, but knowing when not to trade. Our job is a filter. And funny enough, this is actually code. If then else, right? If then else, and you're waiting for the action item, the action event in code is after this, and this sequence of things, then do this, right? And without those first ifs, you would complain about the code if it didn't work that way. And I'm not talking about our code, I'm just talking about code in general. The filter for things like filtering your calendar events, filtering everything in life, we're filtering things like what roads to drive down, what risks are we going to take, what we're going to eat, feed your families, etc., right? Don James, you know which one I'm talking about? I'm talking about the most important skill. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Don. Don just posted in the chat. I'm going to re-forward it to our wisdom section again. I'm pretty sure it's in there, but I couldn't find it, which means it's too far back because I think this is an important one. So I'm going to re-forward it into the wisdom room here. So trading wisdom. You just peruse the trading wisdom area. Like you're going to have these, you know, eureka, aha moments. Thank you, Don. Don James posted that there for us. He made that little graphic for us from one of the quotes here that I want you guys to really focus in on. The most important skill to increase gains is learning when not to trade. It is more important when not to trade than to trade. Super AO, yeah, that's easy. When to not take that super AO. Right, earlier when we had that Enigma and crosses and whatnot, I'm like, what do we have going against us? The nerd filter was already against us. The MACV was pushing up. The audio box was clacking to the long side. It was going to be risky. At the same time, it ended up turning out right. Then the Enigma did go down. It would have worked for us, but I was very cautious on it. I only grabbed a T1 because we were against the nerd. So I tell you, if you're going to trade against those filters, then what? Then just expect to be able to exit quickly. And exit quickly can play both sides. You're either exiting quickly because it ain't working, or exit quickly when it hits your target T1 only. See how simple that is? It's that simple. Okay, so back to Tom's situation there. Hey, Tom, so you know, are those helpful things to you? Did you overhold a trade? Like, what if you want to walk it through? If you don't want to talk about it, or you're busy, you know, let me know. But we're I don't say we're here killing time, but we kind of are.
Secondary sanctions, digital assets, tech, gold, aviation, and shipping. U.S. Treasury suspends general licenses that allowed some remittance payments to Iran. This is a Treasury statement before. So he is now arriving to the podium now.
Okay, more stuff from the news. U.S. Treasury sanctions nearly 60 Iran-linked entities, people, and vessels across nuclear, funny, missile, cyber, and oil networks.
M-Person is currently speaking live. Remember, the video is on the feed.
Bring out another fun truth since they're talking about nukes. Who's familiar with the nuclear physicist named Windsor? Galen Windsor, nuclear industry worker and chemist, often misidentified as a physicist. So he was a chemist. Chemicals. Knows his chemistry stuff. Okay. He famous in the 1980s for performing shocking stunts to prove that public fears of radiation were vastly exaggerated. He was Windsor, worked as a nuclear safety officer and chemist at facilities like the HINDSIGHT. Okay. During his public roles, famously consumed what he claimed was a small amount of uranium oxide, handled radioactive materials with his bare hands, and claimed to have swum in spent nuclear fuel storage pools and drank water from them. He argued that low-level radiation was harmless and that government regulations were creating unnecessary public hysteria to control energy resources. Did I just talk to you guys about how it seems like they control everything with fear? They blow up our buildings and say, somebody else did it. 3 buildings with 2 planes. Magic. Must be jihad. Blink, 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 blink. Really?
Bruh.
It says that the US will block every potential revenue source from IRGC.
Fact checkers like Snopes verified that footage of Windsor consuming material during his lectures is real. Is real? What? Though independent experts could not definitively confirm the exact chemical concentration of what he swallowed, dangers, anyway, blah, 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 blah. Windsor died at the age of 82, longer than a normal lifespan. Died of natural causes, 2008. 82 years old. Long, healthy life, nice. Though mainstream science maintains that his stunts were reckless, not invalidate established radiation safety standards. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Look at the footage of the nuclear explosions. Go listen, it's already been exposed. Go watch. Go watch. Go watch. At the same time, you don't have to. You don't have the time to, right? Most people are like, J.O.B., just over broke. Gotta go to my job, just over broke. I don't got time to research anything. I totally get it. It's not your fault. I don't blame you guys. I am angry and blame the people that are lying to you. Satan incarnate, the devil himself. Yeah, don't look at my left hand. Pay attention to my right hand.
The world leaders to cut economic ties with Iran.
Swallowed radioactive material. Isn't that crazy?
So he's called.
Yeah, we talked about that, Diego, on the phone. Yeah.
Specific nations.
I was scalping NQ Mini on a different platform. Oh no, the different platform stuff. The timing might have been off later on. The main point, not to continue and reach the daily goal. Impatient equals bad. Yeah, but I mean, look, when you become an algo boxer, you need to get more specific. Okay, so Tom, my advice to you is get more specific. Okay, again, you're trading other platforms, doing the little song and dance. You need to ask yourself why you're doing that. Okay, simplify and magnify. Write it down. 2 words. Put it down in the comments if you're watching this below. If you got to this point in the video,
for the nations.
Simplify and magnify. Magnify what you have simplified. Get really good at the simplicity. Expand on the simplicity. Magnify the simplicity. And magnify the Lord of Lords, the King of Kings, the Creator of all.
Will unilaterally act. Besson says every nation
and don't deny the fall.
Activities that we've identified. If they do not take action, we will do so unilaterally.
All right, we've got news.
Just seeing a little bit of movement towards the upside in the S&P
Enigma
100,
and a push.
A little bit of downward movement on Dixie. As Besson makes that comment about Treasury will unilaterally act if others don't act. Besson says the nations will have a finite timeline to shut down activities identified.
So these enigmas have been popping all of them. Winner,
Iran,
winner,
bank,
winner.
Iran branches full.
I mean, there's your winner, winner, chicken dinner and a bonus.
We will end dollar access to laundering Iranian money.
Simplify and magnify and get a 43-inch 4K for crying out loud. Yes, please. Just get the 40. Make it easy on yourself, okay? But if you're like, hey, I'm trading from work, okay, I understand. I'm not saying, you know, go to work and get a 43, but I'm saying if you're taking this seriously and you're ready to do this for full time, get the proper equipment. Like if you want to run a real restaurant, sure, you can run a bake sale from your mom's kitchen, okay? Sure. Go outside, sell it in your front yard, okay. But when you want to get serious and you want to run a business, you're going to have to spend some equipment, money on equipment, right? Maybe borrow a couple bucks from a friend, get the right equipment. Okay, you can get the proper equipment here for $115 at Walmart USD. 43-inch TV, boom, it's worth 4 24-inch monitors. Slap your old monitor. Everybody's got a monitor, surely. Okay, but if you don't, dude, people will donate those. Grab, I don't care what size it is. The side one, I don't care. Slap a side one over there so that you can have Discord and the other stuff that you need on it. And 4K 43-inch so that you can see it. It's got to be 43 so that it's got enough space so that the human eye sitting at a comfortable distance can see everything you see, nothing you don't.
With Iran will expose those responsible.
And thank me later.
Full reach of American power.
Yeah. Yeah, Paul, thanks. I love these details, right? I love this. What do we got? University of Alaska at Fairbanks did a 4-year modeling study and showed aluminum can full of jet fuel burn temperatures at 1600 degrees. Remember, aluminum melts at 1200 something. Steel melts at 2700. Now I might be doing Fahrenheit, Celsius. I don't know. I didn't do that conversion thing on that. Steel melts at 2700 degrees. Jet planes can't take down steel buildings. Oh yeah, you're saying like at max, jet fuel full burn 1600. So this whole thing that the jet fuel burned it. The jet fuel burns at 1600 to melt steel. It's 2700. 1,000 degrees difference.
From the audience, from the reporters.
Ignore the thermite. Everywhere here. Ignore the elevator shaft workers that were working here long hours from the Bush administration, the Bush teams.
Canada's PM Carney also speaks.
Pay no attention. Pay no attention to the skull and crossbones representatives and the Masons that were running this shill. That's right. 40 times 3. 40, 40, 40, 43. Ooh, I like where you're going with that, Casey. Bros, unlocking the mysteries of life. Casey's a steely-eyed gentleman right there.
A few moments later.
Beautiful Enigma push up here. Again, another Enigma FTW for the win. 172 ticks to the upside off of the 2.8. Literally calling the bottom there for the up move here. Pretty exciting stuff. Not to mention the original interview of the structural engineer said the buildings would stand the airplane impact. Yeah, I mean, come on. It's so crazy. They are gaslighting us big time. They're like, no, bro.
No one, including China, is
Nope,
exempt
gotta
from
trust,
sanctions.
just trust your government. Your government has your best interest at heart. We are here for you. And you, and you, and you.
So when best
And by you, I mean we want to eat
China
you.
said, he was asked,
And we want you to work for us, and the money that you have, you want to give it back to us.
He
So
said
we
that
can tax you
50%
15 times.
of
We tax you
transactions,
with
they would be targeted.
federal, state. You want to sell your house, tax. You want to buy your house, tax. You want to sell something to somebody, tax. You want to, you die, tax. You want to pass this on to your kids, tax. Oh, you think you own your home? Pay a tax
Instances
every year.
if other nations don't respond quickly.
Oh, you own land?
Not set
Tax.
specific timelines for cutting Iran.
Oh, farmland? Tax.
And we don't have infinite patience.
Oh, you own a business? Tax. Tax a business, tax a person. Double
According to
tax.
Researchers, Chinese hackers use DeepSeek to boost attacks. Also for researchers, OpenAI and Anthropic chatbots used by China-backed cyber spies.
Well, Casey, it sounds like the student's ready to teach the class.
Attackers poses
Student has become the teacher.
controls.
I had never noticed the synchronicity of the 3x40 and the 43. I like it. I'm pondering it even now. Beautiful.
Treasury Department says Iran General License BV.
Thank you for sharing, sir.
En MP3.
Besson says every nation should be
Baby,
prepared
I
to
don't
face
understand
US sanctions
this.
against Iran.
Grilled cheese Obama sandwich.
Okay, let's see. 4.9 grab.
Besson
So
says
4.9
some results on the Iran push.
is our, we'll just round it up and say 5. So 5 right now is, yeah, 4.4 pushing, 4.9 pushing, 5.2 maybe reaction. We'll see how this one goes here, but it does look like the AO tuning right now is 5. Right? You see it. So if you've gone through the AO tuning video, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, go watch the AO tuning video. Just type !AO in the Discord chat and that video will pop up there for you. One of the few things that you might want to tune. Everything else we kind of do for you, especially on Monday. We'll lock it in. We do the optimization for you. But one thing you might want to do for yourself is tune your AOs. And if you do that, you'll find this beautiful little thumbnail right there. Fine tune your alpha omega cross settings. There's a couple different thumbnail versions that I've seen floating around out there.
Besson says,
By the way, if you want to become an affiliate with us, we'd love to have you an affiliate. Got some pretty cool opportunities there. Just you know, you can do it. Tweet to tweet. Everybody thinks, well, I need a big following for that. No, actually you don't. You can just go talk to other traders and just see how they're doing and compliment them on, hey, what they're currently doing, and just ask their opinion. Be like, hey, have you ever seen this before? You ever seen ALGO box?
On Iran.
Yeah, I'm using it. I like it.
Agree with you.
Yeah, just wanted your opinion on it. Just ask people, dude. People love giving their opinions. Be like, yeah, it's got a 2-week free trial. You just go check it out. Hey, by the way, if you do use it, if you wouldn't mind, use my link. It's that simple. You can go and
Besson says the major
do 10 of those a day. Like, go talk to 10 people on Twitter. Get good at talking to people.
Is to be sanctioned this
and earn yourself 25% commissions, $25 CPMs if you do have a following. There's some things around that you would need to do to be able to qualify for the CPM thing, depending on your following count, all that kind of whatnot. But for sure, 25% there. Creators, you can teach it. Just reteach what we've already done. We've already got the documentation there for you. You can probably teach it better than I can. Just come and just teach it. Be like, hey, check this concept out. It's really neat. Use ALGO box. Click it. You want to try it? Click the link below. Cool. And if they do click it, you have 365 days to convert them. We have a 365-day tracking cookie, so you can track it out for 365 days if you want to be an affiliate. The link to do that also in the same place. I think I put it right here somewhere. Where'd it go? There it is. Affiliate sign up. Right there. And it's all third-party tracked. Really cool. Third party through Track Desk. They track all of the stuff and you get paid on the 15th of the month.
Impacts and MAU have potential combined value.
So you might want to check that out if you want to become an affiliate with us. Great to have you guys chatting it up. And again, do better than me. Come and teach the class.
Canada were offered a very good
make a couple content, or don't. Just go on Twitter, find traders, and ask them if they've ever tried it before. It is that easy.
We haven't bought a
single one. And again, that guy converts. Go do the numbers on it. There's
and we'll see. So next one by.
There's some pretty big numbers to be had on that. Let me show you guys one more thing here real quick. Cool little tool that you guys will have access to soon.
Besson says, well, this is on Iran, says we gave everyone the opportunity to remedy their bad behavior.
It's just gonna let me open it in a new tab. It's janky with me. So if you want to do an estimate,
Besson says
you're like, is it worth my time
on Iran initiative
to do? This might help think it through here. If I can do this,
the use of secondary sanctions lightly.
If I can, I can only do full screen.
From
Okay,
Treasury Secretary Besant.
So if you want to estimate your commissions, you'll be able to use this little tool here and look at your, again, if you are a you got a following already. Again, it's two different roads. If you know somebody who's already out there who wants to do it, you can do it. But this is an estimator, so you'll be able to look at your affiliate hub there, and you can use this little slider here to estimate how much you're going to make. So if you move this little slider around, it will tell you what your estimated earnings are right here on a month. So you can just slide the percentage conversion ratios or cookie lifespan. You need to slide this to 365 for us. And then you can figure out what your monthly earnings are in this kind of scenario right here. Then, you know, it's 6.8, or I'm sorry, 6.3. But yeah, anyhow, like there's some pretty cool stuff and opportunities there for you guys if you guys want to participate, or, you know, have a passive income and active income. I always think that's wise. If you hear millionaires talking about their multi-stream income thing and you're kind of wondering, well, I'll become a millionaire without that. Okay, if you figure out the way to do that, you can absolutely do that. With trading, you can. If you want trading to be your only thing, you can. The risk up front of that, it's usually the learning curve to get to that point is very high and takes time and money. But yeah, if you want to
Alpha Omega up NQ on the 5.
get paid to tell people about what we're doing here, you can absolutely do that. We
Canada's
do have
been
an opportunity
kind.
there for you.
Canada may go.
I'm going to jump in on a continuation here. I'm hearing selling. I don't know. There's we are strong sell side. Hearing sellers come in here. We do have a shark back here. I'm concerned about the bounce here on a shark back, but I'm looking for a push to the back of it to see. I'm hearing sellers start to clack through, and oftentimes buyers have they may have tried to buy here, may have tried to buy here.
Just a bit of movement towards the upside.
And let's see if we're gonna
tiny bit of volatility creeping in.
peel anything off here. At the same time, I'm sitting here on my $400 superstition. I don't like sitting where we're currently sitting.
Nothing else post Besson's comments.
Oh, we got some space down to the little green zone down below us, so we'll see if we can. We'll see if we get there or not. I'm hearing sellers on the tape, and got a 4.6 add to position type of scenario here. We're pushing through the back of that shark on the higher time frame, and just trying to see if we're gonna. We've got maybe a T1, T2. I'm going for T2 here because we have things lined up with us, but up here would have been more advantageous for a T2. This might, because of how much is already moved, I might only get a T1 out of it. So looking for a 35 tick for T1 there. If we start to break up over that 5.3, then we'll have to close it out for a loss here. King timing. Let's see. King timing. It means it's a big move. It's coming. If it starts moving the other way, I got to close it quick because, again, it's going to be a big move. King timing is right here. I would love to see a big down move out of this spot here, but it does feel like they're trying to play it. But remember, when it's slow, it's going to go. We've been slow down, yes? A rare... wow, sorry. A low and slow. Slow to the downside. A rare downside move. It's been rare to see that recently, so it feels like if it's slow, it's going to go. Kind of play the opposite of what you normally feel. There's my break. There's 35. There's 42. I want to overstay my welcome on it. Not trying to be a hero here. Just trying to see if the opportunity is going to open itself up.
Skinner said with the comment.
Oh no, they're talking. No.
Nations should be set to leave the dollar system if there's no cooperation. Seeing a bit of a further movement towards the upside on the dollar. S&P 500 a little bit of a further decline.
It always makes me nervous when I'm getting into a play, and as I'm in a play, all of a sudden the news guy starts talking and starts to talk exuberant, like, oh no, right? Like, I don't like it when the news guy starts talking while I'm in a play. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather than be a little quiet. Because breaking news breaks things, right? All of a sudden he's talking about some breaking news and kind of ruins the play. Now the downside's becoming a little too obvious. I don't like it. That's how they form traps.
So Elon Musk now commenting on the headlines we had about Nvidia. So
oh my word! Stop talking! No.
Launched orbit in the fourth quarter of next year.
I'm just gonna close it. Talking about, listen, like right while I'm in a play, all of a sudden they're gonna mention Elon or they mention Trump or no, dude, I'm not playing. It is 1:25. It has been a day. Last call for questions. Any other things, topics you want to cover here real quick? Here we'll call our last call on topics. I'm gonna check the chat here. If you made money today, smash that like button, or if you didn't, smash the like button too. Party reactions if you did.
And Musk further says that space optimized Vera Rubin significant scale in 2028.
And we did. It finally went. Yeah, there we go. We got that grinder down. Very nice. All right. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Yeah, I mean, obviously, got a lot of things on the mind here. Trying to do the best, right, folks? Like, but for whatever reason, I sit out here and I am the man in the arena. If you don't know about the Man in the Arena, it's one of my favorite poems. This is a non-biblical one. But sometimes wisdom is also, it can be, this is wisdom of man. Okay. It's decent. So the man in the arena. All right, I'm an easy target sitting right here. Let's go down here to the bottom left. It's easy to critique from the sidelines. Okay. Not the critic who counts, not the man who points out how the strong man stumbles, or where the doer of deeds could have done them better. You could have done it better. The credit belongs to the man who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred by dust and sweat and blood, who strives valiantly, who errs, who comes short again and again, because there is no effort without error and shortcoming, but who does actually strive to do the deeds, who knows great enthusiasms, the great devotions, who spends himself in a worthy cause, who at the best knows in the end the triumph of high achievement, and who at the worst, if he fails, at the least fails while daring greatly, so that his place shall never be with those cold and timed, timid souls who neither know victory nor defeat. Be careful. Don't be a coward. I want to see you guys in heaven. I'll see you guys in the next one. See ya!